Hello, chat. How's everyone tonight? Well, still daylight out, so today, evening. There we go. I finally got it around the third try. Chat, we got more Last of Us 2 tonight, and we're starting with the good old flashback. So, we're gonna be learning something deep, just like we did the last time. That Ellie likes her surrogate father and uncle, or something like that. I'm not really sure why they're doing it, but we'll find out together. Hello, gamer. How you doing? Aloha. My God, I wish I were in Hawaii. Outside of having to pay the expenses of living there, that is. Anyways, konnichiwa. Are we going to go through all the different ways, regional ways of saying hello? Our guten Tag, auf Wiedersehen. Bonjour. I know a few more, I think. We need one in Spanish now. Who's going to supply it? Why don't I start the stream from the main menu? Because when I stopped playing the game yesterday, I put my PlayStation into rest mode, and when I turn it back on, it goes right back to where I left it. So why go backwards so I can just have to go forwards again when I can just stay where I was right when I left off yesterday? Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. Hello, Sly. How you doing? You guys ready for more intense trash searching tonight? I'm gonna hope that's maybe behind us, but we'll find out. Hopefully the first hour of the stream isn't me rooting through garbage. Let me send a Discord message real quick. I forgot to write one out. Actually, no, there it'd be. Hoarding through garbage? Yeah, you do that for like bits of metal and rubbing alcohol and cloth. Nothing else is useful in this world. What did you miss last night? We managed to reunite with the baby daddy of our girlfriend's baby. And then we had flashback with Joel, and now we're having a flashback with Tommy. So that's what we're starting off with tonight. Good tea. You almost got the rare mu. Goku's pretty good at buying it. He prioritizes it. Ding flashback. Oh, there's a use of the ding bell. Need to see more use of that, or I might have to retire that emote. After still playing it even further, I figured out what this game is. It's the game your friends always tell you it gets good after about 10 hours, without ever realizing that it isn't really a compliment. Yeah, I kind of understand what you're saying there. I've kind of been getting that feeling. I've put 12 hours into it. It started getting better, technically last night toward the end of the stream. Once we, we found out our girlfriend is knocked up and she kind of stayed at home. It's like, oh, the pacing has suddenly improved so much. How about that? However, I'm not down on just flashbacks for characters who have, ceased to be, and then aren't currently present, just so that you can stick them in the game. Yeah, also, I almost forgot to say this YouTube announcement. Get that out of the way. If you two would like to save it, that'd be nice. Come on, you're struggling. There it goes. Alright, that's done. Now, chat, you get my undivided attention along with the game. Meaning it's kind of split between the two of you, so I probably just lied to you. Don't forget taping motherfucking scissors to wrenches. I'm still waiting for someone to... I actually remember when I actually sent the original game about that scissor thing. I had people arguing in my comments that, no, dude, it'll totally make it better. If you just put some scissors on your axe or your machete, it works. I tried it. I'm wondering if that'll happen again if I mentioned it. Some people said it'll improve stability. It's like, it's a melee weapon. It's already made to be swung. How is putting scissors on it, at the end of it, that is, Gonna make it more stable. Some people will have to defend everything. Gotta die on that sword. Can't let any slight be known. Do it again. You want to see that dude argue again. Because I don't remember the name. It's been years since I made my Last of Us 1 video. I was probably still using my Dartigan Jones voice, Titanfall voice, when I did that video. Didn't, had the confidence to let my true baritone, ring forth. By the way, I've got an eargasm emote being worked on right now. Yes, that's right, chat. For those of you who just obsess over my voice, there'll be an option for you to have an eargasm emote. Some people forget it's a good idea to choose your battles. No, you must fight all of them. Expend all resources and sanity, fighting every single perceived slight. Never give any ground. That's how you win wars. Yeah, don't get too excited though, chat. There's a catch to that emote. It's going to be in the tier 2 category. I don't have any current emote slots for my for my regular subs, so but Twitch is on Tuesday is going to be adding like a bunch of new slots to tier 2 and tier 3, so I'm going to fill up the tier 2 spots for people who, because I do have some people who are subbed to tier 2. However, I do have one spot that I can put a emote up for the people who have donated over 1,000 bits, which is actually quite a few people. So anyone who's done that already, I have an emote I can so I could put the eargasm in that or something else. How far am I into the game? We're just now starting the flashback with Tommy, if that tells you anything. Well, I use BTTV emotes eventually, probably for like animated emotes, but I'm not sure how many people here use BTTV. Like only like a small fraction of you use Frankerface. So I'm gonna guess a very small fraction of you use BTTV. Alright, Chan, I think we should go ahead and get started. We have a pretty healthy conversation going already. Let me start my recording. I can find my mouse. That's the thing you never realize about having multiple monitors. Finding your goddamn mouse. You're like, which one is it on again? Is it behind the program that's on my main monitor? You're warning you to deactivate the follow notification. There are users following with spoiler nicks. I actually don't have a follower notification on my stream for many reasons, including that. So it doesn't happen here. Alright, so we're good. Also, I'm very good at selectively forgetting things, so you could spoil me right now, and I can engage my sheer, idiot savant dumbness. It's like, oh, what'd you say? Okay, what was that? Just that, just snap of the fingers, gone. You're just emulating games for Dolphin? Emulation, what's that? I've never heard of such technology, and it sounds like witchcraft to me. I only know about my Pakistani GameCube. Amazing technology, I recommend it. It would help if I put my headphones on so I can hear the game, wouldn't it? Hold on. For a second there, I was wondering, like, why can't I hear the game? And then I was like, oh yeah, there's not, extra weight on my head. You guys can hear it, but I have to plug in, a mic jack into the back of my monitor. What mic am I using? I use a Shure SM7B. It's these gigantic, big, black microphones you'll see basically on every stream and YouTuber these days. It kind of conquered the entire content creation business. If you've ever seen just one of these giant, big, black masses of metal and foam on a stream, it's one of those. They're really good for rejecting off-access noise, and since most people aren't streaming or recording videos in a soundproof booth, it's really good for home recording. Okay, this game takes place in 2037, huh? Chat, I want everyone in chat to state how old you'll be in 2037. Everything seems good, feels good, looks good, is good. Alright, Uncle Tommy. Let us go. See, a lot of you are 2000 babies. Smells like wet leaves and firewood out here. Feel like Dina's avoiding me. Kat says she's just jealous about how I'm spending my time. Keep trying to invite Dina along, but she keeps saying she's busy. And they drew the moth that's from the guitar again. Gotta get that branding in. That's the fucking best, that is all. Being a 90s kid is where it is. It was a very wonderful time, wasn't it? Uncle Tommy, you remind me of your complicated relationship with me. How so?
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
Shoot the birds, Tommy, shoot the birds. I can't pull on my own gun right now. Damn, Tommy, that is one hell of a shot.
You want to give it a whirl?
How far out do you think that is? It's like several hundred yards.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous.
Do not play Call of Duty against this man.
See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever it is.
Oh, there's bullet drop.
Got to aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Control.
Suddenly we have just a plethora of ammo.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay.
Of course. Didn't Tommy just spot stragglers without using a scope? Well, he's got good eyes on him. He
Hordes
does.
like to move through this area in winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature... Shit, I don't fucking know. Check out the shed. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there. Munching on that deer. Guess they're hungry.
And by the truck, right? Dick shot.
There you go. Spotting two still.
Shit.
Should compensate for the bullet drop.
Gotcha. I like this thing.
I'm impressed.
The Last of Us duck hunt.
Bet there's some this way.
Hey, clickers are people. These aren't technical clickers just yet. They're just, regular
Way out
infected.
there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
I think the game is preparing me for a lot of sniping to come. What's the wind direction, Tommy? Let me know. Oh, aiming a bit higher this time, huh?
Just take your time. A handful more.
Okay, that one was a freebie.
Three left.
I totally did not hit that one.
What you think?
Can't wait to start sniping dogs. What did you just make me
More
say?
out there.
I mean, it's true.
You're really getting it.
Yes.
Well done. Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah,
How's
me
the game
neither.
so far? Like I said,
Alright.
pacing's a little off.
Sit in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Though it feels like the pacing has picked up a little bit since the first part of the game, so we'll see if it continues.
And
Imagine
roll.
having accurate hitboxes. Usually that only happens in actual multiplayer games where it truly
Just what I
matters.
needed.
Sure. Ladies first.
Because if I were making those shots in a multiplayer game, I would be accused of like, oh, that's just
I'm not
fucking cheap.
supposed to say anything.
Fix these hitboxes, developer.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something.
What have you meant? Well, this is a flashback, that guy.
to him?
So this has happened like a year ago.
Do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
How's the totally well? Everyone wants to know my opinion on this game. It's The Last of Us. It's got some things in it you probably won't like. I'm mainly focused on the gameplay at this point. Like I'll wait for my video to give you the opinions on the story until I get more of it. But oh fuck, that's loud! Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Surprised me. Sigarda, thank you for the sub. 8 months. Thanks for that. Great 8 months. Also, moo. You guys probably heard that coming through my mic.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
We're gonna get another guitar lesson, huh?
Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I can keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Weird timing flashback tutorial with Joel, and it can give you 5 cents. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what the point of this flashback is.
And that's our...
It was a really random transition. We were just sad that the baby daddy of our girlfriend was back, and then he's like, suddenly let's remember what we did with our uncle one time.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now.
Reminds me of that time I went shooting with my uncle. What are you trying to say, Ellie?
Why do you guys always volunteer for this patrol?
It's got the most comfortable couch in all the lookouts. I sat by the fire, put my feet up.
What made me come up with a moo? I did not come up with a moo. It happened naturally, like it was destined to be. Yeah, Joel just basically hijacked Tommy's flashback. Like, no, I'm the dad.
Ooh, that doesn't smell too bad.
Beans. Told you, chat, the secret is beans. That's a currency in this land. No, the moo I think actually was started by Puffy when I was playing Metal Gear Solid,
I'm just making
4,
sure I have everything.
You can probably guess where it comes from in Metal Gear Solid 4. That's pretty much all the lore of that, and it just sprung from there. Pulling out is always a lost art during the apocalypse, so it's mainly just not the most effective method, but it's sometimes all you got.
Maybe you don't need any strength. Sounds just fine to me.
Yeah, it's.
Why did we just suddenly start talking about that? Hey, first time on stream, long time fan. What are my thoughts on the characters so far? On the characters individually,
Yeah.
so
What's
far,
the Savage Starlight doing here?
Pretty sure that's Joel's.
I don't really feel that Ellie and Dina have. I'm not sold on them as well as I was on Joel and Ellie in the first game. They don't have quite as strong a connection. Like I even felt it very strongly when we switched to the flashback with Joel and Ellie, from after spending so much time with Dina and Ellie. So I feel that could use a bit more work, but I'm giving it time to work on it. We'll see. All the characters are fine themselves. I don't really have any issue with them. Yes, even the ones I'm sure is controversial and gets tons of hate so far, that hasn't really pissed me off in any way. My main complaint is still the pacing of the game is just kind of slow.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Also, welcome to the chat.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
That horse.
You?
You know.
Now, Dina's okay. Just, you
in a
know,
house.
I think that, you know, these two have such a strong dynamic that everything else kind of feels weak that tries to replace it. That's always an issue you face when you try to do that, though.
Paired patrols. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more
Yeah, I'm aware a lot of people
experience
probably
than
upset
most
about
of the
Abby
new
and, you know,
recruits
her
Think you're ready?
her trait. Well, her actions.
Okay.
Well, I think you're supposed to be upset
Thanks.
about that, though.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know.
I mean, we literally are on a, you know, a mission to kill that girl.
Right.
You were doing field work in Africa, and we used a compound run by a group of NGOs. On the wall was a list of
Yeah?
birth control methods. In order from most to least effective, on the bottom was the pull-out method, with a
like
cartoon demonstrating it. Well, they're not lying. It is the least effective, but it's the most ancient. Sometimes you.
Savage.
But what else are you gonna do in this kind of situation where they're not producing condoms or birth control pills anymore?
Yeah. I mean,
But
he definitely
it's a
deserved
pretty
it,
interesting
but-
story, though, working on an NGO in Africa. I honestly thought you were gonna go into a Resident Evil reference for a second. That you're gonna like, oh, and then I found out that the NGO I was working for was actually, you know, conducting biomedical experiments on the locals. I was waiting for that to happen in some kind of weird copy pasta. Yeah, they were called the Tricell Organization. What exactly is a controversy? Like I said, I've avoided most of it because, you know, spoilers and all that, so I couldn't give you the full details on it. And giving you full details if someone else does it in chat would probably spoil elements of the game. But a lot of people were upset by the spoilers of certain character of Joel dying, and what they assumed was the person doing it. I think. Goddamn, avoiding this spoiler chat and everything else has just been exhausting. So I'm hoping this will be the most controversial game I play for the next several years.
Need a boost?
I got it.
Big girl Joel. Need an arm, old man?
I don't think we can go this way.
What? Well, damn. Used to be able to swim across this.
Okay, so
He's
now
not that. I
what?
think he's like near 50 at this point.
We can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
So yeah, not technically old. He's in that, you know, those last few really good years, kind of part of the life, right before it starts to creep up on you. Demon or Demone, 100 bits. Hope you're enjoying the game. Is not here some bits to help with weed. You're gonna need. I'm gonna need use it to buy the weed, huh? Like I did with FF13. No, I'm fine. The game doesn't. You know, I'm liking the game. You know, the gameplay wise, it's still fine. Except, you know, pacing could be used work. If it gets the pacing better, then I'll be, you know, I'll be like, it's fine enough. Just, you know, story ain't quite as good. Yeah, that's right. Give me bullets. I'm not sending a statement here, by the way. I was actually looking to see if I could get ammo or a comment out of it. Your streams have been a lifesaver for your mental health in the past. Oh, well, whoa, thank you, Black Femme Geek. For your mental health the past couple days. The past month has been rough for obvious reasons. And your work week ended with a coworker trying to tell me how to feel about a problem that affected you, but not her. You know what? I stayed up until 3 a.m. watching the archive stream from yesterday. Ah, well, if I can make your day that much a little bit better by making you laugh, then I feel that I've done, you know, what I've set out to do, because that's all I really care about. I am your personal internet clown.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Careful now.
Yep.
That's a moldy ass pile of wood that will crumble on me. Sure.
I'm through. Hold on.
All right.
How's it going? I'm good. How's it going with you? You love the streams? Love you back. But welcome to them as well. If you're, I think you're new here technically, or if you're new to commenting. But welcome.
See anything?
Blue
looking.
Monday, Dartigan is helping. Is everyone just having a bad day today? Chad, what has happened to you? I know it's rough times we live in, but we'll get through it together. Is this after Joel took her to the museum? Yeah, she's older now. Almighty Dart, we pray... Oh, don't give me that kind of ego. Praise your my holiness, the Pumpkin King decrees. He will execute 3 corn legionnaires in my honor. Chat, you say some weird things sometimes. You realize this, correct? You're lucky you have me. Other people will be like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too scared.
Madam, I'm with the Vault Tech Corporation. I'd like to get your answers for a survey. How come that's never been memed into existence like the start of a Skyrim game? That Vault Tech guy coming in to take a survey. I demand that become the new overused meme for a Bethesda game. This game could be the reason for chat's mood. Yeah, it has affected a lot of people way more than it should. Yeah, don't let your mental health be destroyed by video games.
I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
Never had to do it in the game when we ran in all those people with me out without the mask. It was with Todd Howard's buy motherfucking Skyrim meme. Well, he got his wish. Everyone has bought that game multiple times at this point. Admit it, chat. You know you have.
This place is giving me the creeps.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
It's itchy and I don't like it. Even in this game, we get the mass discussion. Joel, it makes me look like a bitch. To quote Joe Rogan.
You ever been in here before?
Skyrim on PS5, it probably will be. I mean, GTA is, 5 is coming to it.
Maybe.
Why is her immunity such a secret? Because she's the only one in the world that we know of that is immune. So some people are like, wait a minute. They might do the Firefly thing again. I think it was messed up that they killed Joel right before Father's Day. I could see why that would, maybe upset you. I actually had to help my neighbor who's a father, that's been currently separated, break into his apartment today. Because he kind of locked himself out with the use of the deadbolt. And let him spend the night at my place last night, and let him borrow the hammer to get back into his apartment. That's a great way to spend Father's Day. But it succeeded, and he's on his way to his kid now. Also, I want to ask, who did Joel think we would meet in this spore-filled room that would be able to, have sanity to tell us about, oh no, this girl is immune? Like, the only people you meet in spore rooms are, infected.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Nah. Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year. This one's too old. I just roamed in.
Who's my favorite character? Probably still Joel. He's a really solid dude. Back from dinner, what was the point of the Guitar Hero Joel flashback? Just there to make you feel feelings. because, you know, guitars do that. Oh, nice ledge paint. Don't worry, if you miss that guitar section, there'll be more.
Come here.
That room's crawling, Jill.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
How am I finding the game? Whew, that's like, what, the 10th time it's been asked today? But, I'll answer it again. I'm fine with it. I don't have the emotional, you know, attachment to the series that other people have. So, important character dying doesn't really, you know, destroy me emotionally. Gameplay is still fine. Oh, I accidentally shot Joel, I think. But okay, he's good.
Get ready!
I've only got 4 shots left. Joel, do something.
Got a runner! Straight ahead!
Oof.
Over here!
No, Joel. You've done this before, Joel. You know you gotta look around for supplies after you have the firefight. I created a time paradox? How so? Were there any meowing Soviet soldiers that I just murdered? Oh, you mean where I shot Joel? Don't worry, he can take it. It's only a golf club, he fears.
Here, come on!
You think that's the reason we haven't found any melee golf clubs in the game, other than that, you know, the one that was used for the deed? Too much pain? Shiva! Oh. Stop, you're squirming. Take the shot! Or not.
Here comes some more!
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so.
Maybe just burn the building down. How about that?
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No, we came all this way. We're getting the damn strings.
The only way out is forward now.
I must play guitar. It's the only way you can actually grow as a character. Clickers don't feel pain? I don't guess so. Their brain is probably not exactly in the best state. They certainly don't have a fear of death. None of them do. No self-preservation at all.
It looks like it might be something.
Following you.
I have to Molotov just in case. You should fear groundhogs. Guess you've never seen Caddyshack. My memory of it is not exactly good. I think I've seen it briefly and didn't like it because I was watching as a kid and it did not feel like a movie made for me. Wondering when we'd see a bloater again. Nope, that was not a Molotov. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Oh, you go by now. And don't worry, it's a suntan. It's too thick. He's weaponized thickness. Oh, damn it! Stop! Wasted one. Take the shots for me, Joel. Oh, whoa, whoa. Thing does not like me. Oh. Oh, thank you, Joel. That was a good save. Holy shit. Thought that was a death animation. I was like, oh well. Got try 3 coming up. Why is Joel not cratered here? This is a flashback, my friend.
Sure. But we fucking did it.
We sure did.
You interested? There are several unknown variants of the fungus that cause the infection. Some suspect one of them could affect humans.
Ain't nothing. Someone not asleep won't shake off.
I'm not sure about that lore. I just know that it's based off the cordyceps that does the same thing to insects. Just a much more fictionalized version of it. I did use fire. I set it on fire and I like whiffed my first Molotov. And it takes time to make another.
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
Acid spores in the present, but she does encounter it 2 years ago. Yeah, there was throwing those, but she said specifically that, bloaters throw them as well.
Fight back there,
But those guys just don't throw it, they just emit it from their bodies.
Yeah.
Not sure how a spore is acidic, by the way. How do I feel about this game? I feel, personally, I wouldn't vote for it. But that's just my opinion. It doesn't express my particular brand of politics. Is that what we're looking for? Nah, it's a video game. It's just like, as long as it gives me things to shoot funnily, I'm fine with it. Mostly. I've said before I like the first game better.
Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
What's the deal with them two anyway? They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way
Some
Jesse-
fungus can become acidic to humans. It's rare, though.
Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sorts.
Have I attacked a bird yet?
Not so
No,
keen with
I haven't
this
been
one.
able to.
Let's see.
Don't hold your breath.
You ever have a conversation with someone, chat, while they just spaz out and run around the room in weird concentric motions, checking every single corner? I wonder if the developers hate when you do that in a game, when they're having those kind of like slow conversations you're supposed to stand there and listen to, like you're doing an E3 presentation. By the way, if any game company wants me to do their E3 presentation for them, where they like, instead of like having the player gameplay, where they slowly walk and turn and like act like they're really in the world, you can get me to do it realistically. And I'll just be like, crouch spamming while the characters are talking and spinning in circles while they're telling me deep information. Every day when you present your foods to your cats. Those fake gamer presentations are my favorite. Usually they're done by Ubisoft. They're like, specifically for the, what was it, that Tom Clancy game. It's like, oh yeah, hey, how's it going, man? Let's team up and take out this building. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, I'll go left, you go right. Should I use my AK or my M16? Oh, take the M16, but the hollow point rounds, my man. Will do, roger. Alright, see you on the other side, boys. And you know no one plays the game, it sounds like that. They should have an, know how they have to put, like, actual gameplay tag on there in the bottom of their video when it's actual gameplay, when they don't want you to think it's a cutscene? I think they need to put, like, a tag that's like, not actual players playing the game when they do that. Yeah, Division 2. This game was played by actors. In a controlled environment. You play like that? You try to sound as professional as possible, huh? You want to be an operator.
You think you can squeeze through there?
And usually, though, when you're playing, you got all the background noise of someone's, dad watching the game,
Yeah.
and mom telling you that, hey, dinner's done, and the fan whine in the background. And the guy's like, yeah, I took a massive dump earlier. I feel like I lost a part of me. Headshot you, and just swearing, copious amounts of swearing.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
Huh?
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
Only they were immune, right?
Sad video game noises.
Well, it's...
Think about it, Joel. You did this. They could have had immunity by now.
Maybe we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
Not really, though. It takes a lot of effort to actually manufacture a vaccine in great amounts of quantities.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah? Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure.
Lies.
There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't.
Cutscene should have took at place at the beginning of the game. I don't know. I don't like it as a flashback. It would have been more powerful
And we need to get these
not
kids
being in a
back to their
flashback.
families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
Good.
My problem was the trans part? No, I didn't have a problem with that. There is no trans character. She's just a buff lady. I think people just assume that because of spoilers, because you didn't have the full story, but it's just like a girl who works out a lot. How would you even be trans in this world? Like, there's not exactly any hormone replacement or, you know, post-op surgeries you're gonna have.
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
He's a good guy. Why didn't you tell him?
How do you get so swole in the apocalypse? By lifting weights.
Wasn't the right
I
time.
mean, we've seen plenty of gym equipment just in the last flashback. Eat a lot of protein.
There you go.
Joel's not exactly, you know, sticks and bones, you know.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jesse to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Helly.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
I'm trans,
Nothing.
this voice,
Good.
it's manufactured, or I practice
Can
it.
you come help me with the door, please?
Yep.
I bought the voice. You guys have some interesting conspiracies.
Right.
I'm not the actual
follow
Dartigan.
Route
I just play him on
5.
Twitch.
That should take me to the hospital.
Alright, flashback over, back to the, you know, modern times. Voice therapy does wonders.
Follow Route 5. Track down Nora. Get her to tell me
Got that
where
verse,
Abby
you
is.
can have a voice surgically implanted on.
Easy.
Did I hire someone on Fiverr? Sure, you can do that. You'll probably hear this voice on other channels eventually. I should loan it out, make some money. The voice thing, yeah, I had that same thing Boltier was using. Your meme arrow supply is gone? Good. You need fresh memes, son. Alright.
Route 5.
Route
That
5.
away.
Skip. Alright, so. Let's go kill someone else. You know, I have a hard time believing that she was able to remember all the faces during that one brief moment she was conscious during the attack. Damn, girl's got a memory on her. Be like Kenshiro. I'm guessing that's the Uwabame Shinderu guy. Among them, because you mentioned Apocalypse in anime. But, I think a lot of people are expecting me to have opinion on like all the other YouTubers that have already released videos on, you know, spoilers and stuff. Don't expect that from me. Like, I've, I'll develop my own opinion on it. Not just, like, sharing, like, the same shit you've heard from everyone else. So, be ready for a fresh take, chat. You've heard the rest, now hear the best, as they say. Yeah, I can understand people expecting me to immediately dislike it, but, I mean, the game hasn't done anything that really pisses me off yet, but like I said, I don't really have an emotional attachment to the series either. I didn't lose my shit over the first game. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I like Uncharted better, but I had my fun with it. So I don't really care if Joel died or not. I'm just waiting for the game to make it, explain why he had to. Then I'll decide if it's something I care about or not. What's my opinion on pizza without tomato sauce? It's not really a pizza, is it? But I think it's also just that they didn't change the gameplay enough in this game, so it now feels very similar to the first game, and things have changed since then. It's just relying on the story now instead of the gameplay that they originally created, and that just ain't quite enough now. Especially when they slow the pacing down. You can have pizza with Philly sauce, and what is Philly sauce? I know they call it a white pizza, but it does not sound like something I'd be interested in eating. At that point, it's just like cheese on bread. That's what we call a breadstick, only in circular form.
Good. Who knows how many wolves are at that hospital?
One shotgun bullet. Not doing well on the ammo count. I'm a streamer, not much of a YouTuber anymore, so yeah, no instant opinion or hate based on... Well, you say I'm not much of a YouTuber anymore. How dare you? It's like actually my main source of income. It's actually the other way around. I'm like an average a small Twitch streamer, but a decent-sized YouTuber. How dare you, sir? You malign my work. Back to playing the most meme game of the year. Hey, it's still there's still half a year remaining. We'll see how memey it can get. Don't forget, we have launch titles coming up, and those are always got some, some interesting releases. Decent size? Yeah, I'm one of those channels that you can call not too big, or like not, very big, but I'm healthy size. I'm a healthy channel. That's probably a better way of describing it. I'm not one of those fat, obese channels with millions of subs. There are a lot of pizzas without tomato sauce. Wow, I didn't realize that me saying, a white pizza is not something I'd want to eat would be this controversial of a statement. So people have been hounding me about it for like the past 5 minutes. Is this the new can we have this controversy instead of this game? Let's talk about pizza and how... it only counts if it has pizza sauce on it. Or tomato sauce. Rich, savory tomatoes. Mmm, delicious. Okay, was that all that was in there? Guess so. Would there be a way to go? Oh no, we can go this way.
Okay, progress.
Oh, you also realized it too, didn't you, Ellie? Like critics have gotten too powerful, there's supposed to be something to keep in mind, not controlling what you like. Well, that's always been the case, though. You're supposed to develop your own opinion, not just rely on others. Because obviously, something someone else likes may be something you hate. That's always been the case. It's also why I tell people never to take me seriously. I'm just a dumbass on the internet who likes to make jokes. Don't base your buying decisions on anything I say in a video. Watery shotgun rounds, good. How goes the Death Stranding stream right now? Are you intentionally that far behind on everything to think I'm still playing that game? Or are you just memeing in a weird time delay? It's a meme lag if I ever saw one. I think it's a joke too, but I'm just waiting for the punchline. Knock knock. Oh. See. All the tables are full. Oh shit! Empty! Did good up until the end. Wood, here's the list of deserters. Jisoo Huang, I think Huang. Andre Dominguez, Chris Marsh, Adam Peters. Asian, Hispanic, Caucasian, Black. We know some of the supplies they stole contain weapons. Be careful while it's preferable to capture them alive. Do not risk your lives. Any signs of danger, you have my permission to take them out. They wanted to leave. We could have worked something out, but desertion combined with stealing cannot be tolerated. We didn't make an example here. May your survival be long. May your death be swift. Good luck. That's a really good way of wishing someone luck. Thank God, scissors. You were saying this game is a walking simulator like Death Stranding? Well, that would imply that the game had, the same mechanic of having to watch where you step and, mind your footing. Which, I think that's necessary to really call a game Death Stranding-like. Also needs to have a very weird plot full of, unusual characters and, plenty of monster energy. So, can I make anything? Yes. Pizza Hut is garbage. You can always make a better pizza than any of the chain pizza places, chat. You just gotta take the time to learn. I have, and now I feel enlightened. I've attained a new state of being once you can make your own really good pizza. Like, oh, this is what it feels like. You choose your own ingredients, and then actual proper cheese. Actual good tomatoes. Holy God, X-Ice, thank you for, what is it, 500 bits? How you Dart, how's WB Presents The Last of Us treating you? Is WB the one making the series on it? I haven't paid much attention to that aspect of the series, the live action thing. But yeah, it definitely feels like another game that's trying to be like a Netflix show. God, that plague needs to end. I'm sick of games trying to be like movies, so too much like movies and too much like TV shows. It's like, they don't, games are their own thing. Let them shine. Because they're better. Or they can be. You've not slept, just got a second job, and you're working, got your other job later. May my death be swift. I feel you on that no sleep thing. I didn't get much sleep last night either. For some reason, I usually have a hard time sleeping, unless I use that quill stuff. But I ran out yesterday, and I forgot to get more of it, so it took me until like 5 a.m. to finally fall asleep. Then I also was like, talking to my neighbor for a while, since, he was spending the night at my place, since he couldn't get into his. So that didn't help any. But tonight I should sleep well. I've got, sleep deprivation plus Zzquill going on for me.
All right.
You don't want to bring back 90s style live action cutscenes? Those never actually went anywhere. Those are still around in some cases. Just there, they're still niche. But however, I don't like that they don't bring back cheesy 90s acting. They try to get better actors for it. You need to have proper bad actors who are just phoning it in. Or good actors who have been paid a large sum of money and still phone it in because they don't really take it seriously. That's even better when you have the high price actor that they paid an assload for, and they just completely just did the worst job imaginable. It's like, good use of that money. Stop! Don't open that door. No, that's someone who's actually not an actor doing that line. I'm talking about people like have you ever seen the game what is it called? There's one of those live action video games from the 90s. It has like a massive cast. It's got Christopher Walken and that guy who played Gimli and a few other big names from the time. And it's like a cyberpunk murder mystery game. And it has like that song "Don't Fear the Reaper" from Blue Oyster Cult as his main theme song, and it's like the performances are just it's good stuff. Ripper, yeah, I think that might be it. Though Christopher Walken seemed like he's having a lot of fun because but Christopher Walken only plays himself in every movie. No matter what his role is, Christopher Walken as Christopher Walken.
Denied.
That's how we get in, but I want to check around a little bit more before we go in there. This is the hospital, right? Is it just me, or are we just kind of going through the Silent Hill level, Silent Hill style of, school, hospital, and, eventually probably amusement park? I see what they're doing. They wanted to be a Silent Hill game. Daniel Defoe only ever plays Daniel Defoe. Yeah, there's certain, actors that do it that way.
Shit. Need to get in there.
All right, go into the other building first then, I
Thanks
guess.
for following the street.
You're going to the only place not contaminated by capitalism. Sprash. I love that he flubbed that line so good, and they still used it. Even he thought it was goofy.
Let's see what they got.
If they ever make an It video game, which I think they should, they have to get the original. The original It. Not the new It. It must be the original. Just so we can hear that beep beep, Richie. The good. There's just something about that performance that's so iconic. It's so cheesy, but it works. I don't know why. Get Jim Carrey to be... No, Tim Curry. Jim Carrey's an interesting idea for it, but no, Tim Curry. Beep, beep, Richie. Hello, Georgie. Yeah.
Huh?
Combine Tim and Jim, make Jim Curry. Also, they probably do that in India. You can make some, get a good plate of Jim Curry. That's a -2 joke, I realize, but hey, go with it. What did I think of the It remakes? They're good. I don't really have, well, I haven't seen the second one, the second part of it, Chapter 2. First one was alright, though. But I guess there's just something about the original that has a certain level of campiness that just, it makes it, near and dear to everyone's heart. Because at times it's not even really scary, it's just laughable. Tim Curry's performance, but there are times like the first time you see him in the storm drain. It's just, perfection. Now you want a game of the mask. Oh, I think there might be like an old game of it. I'm not sure though. Probably not very good. Did they give Ellie Geralt's haircut? Well, when she goes gray, if she keeps it, it might make for an effective cosplay. I'm Ellie of Rivia. Steel for man, silver for monsters, gold for the Witcher. Delicious, savory tomatoes. Slice them thinly. Add salt, olive oil. Wind's howling. Monsters about. Do I have enough to upgrade anything? We can upgrade the bow. Draw speed, stability, and range. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, that was a trap!
Goddamn.
Oh, shit.
Isaac can go to hell!
Watch out!
Yeah, I'm gonna guess everyone falls for that, right?
You really fucked me up, didn't you?
I'm glad they give you that every once in a while, just so you can feel extra evil.
Jesus. What the fuck, people?
It's a weird growth of the bloodstain, but I'll take it. Just trying to upgrade my weapons. I have a heart. I'm pretty sure he'll probably still attack me if I don't kill him. That made me use up supplies, you see. I don't like that. Do we leave bloody footprints? We do. For a short time. Reload everything, and then maybe try to upgrade again. Whatever happened to not giving a fuck to who you kill? Well, isn't that what I just did? Let's try that again. You haven't upgraded the rifle any. I've got the shotgun and the pistol upgraded. Alright, draw speed, stability, rangefinder. Add a rangefinder and automatically mark the distance of enemies on the reticle. You know, this girl has a future of being a mechanic. She's good at it. That's everything we can get right now. Time to go sell your bathwater. I wish you luck. While aiming at an enemy, an additional marker will show you the exact range of the enemy in the reticle. Okay. Not that I've been using the bow much. But we'll try to rectify that tonight. Chemistry, Concepts, and Practice 11th edition.
Useful.
New upgrade branch. Explosives. Actually need to use my supplements. Wow, 19 whole supplements. Full bottle. Plus more there. I have 163. Jesus Christ, I've not been paying attention to those. You know how... Are you really want me to sell my bathwater? Are you really wanting to buy it that badly? I mean, I don't think I'd sell it, but I'll send you a bottle if it's that hard for you. Just don't tell me what you do with it. Hey Melissa, I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house at first light. I've installed the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is still to head south and see if those rumors are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we are. The WLF took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. You'll drink it in a cocktail. Delicious. Gamer boy, YouTuber.
You thought I was a wolf?
Right, let's see how to take some drugs. Right, we could, 1, get otherwise lethal damage will instead leave you a low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. Craft more smoke bombs. Move faster while prone. Hold circle to go prone. Increase the durability of crafted silencers. Stealth kills are faster and keep a lower profile. And we got aim stability increases. Improve aiming stability and accuracy while moving. Okay, this seems like the good path. Craft explosive arrows. Improve trap mines. Improve molotovs. Increase the effectiveness of your molotovs. Man, chemistry is awesome. Increase the efficiency of trap mines, producing more from the same resources. Craft more explosive arrows. Okay, I definitely want explosive arrows. We'll get aim stability. Faster aim movement. Listen mode. Detect enemies at greater range. Listening mode. Hold breath. Press L3 while aiming to hold your breath, steadying your aim. Increase your efficiency at crafting arrows and producing more. Craft more effective trap mines that are deadlier at a greater range. I like those, so yeah. And the Molotovs too. Right, good. We just took a lot of drugs, but for some reason, supplements. Taking supplements helps me learn chemistry. I'm not sure how that works, but it did. If any of you are in college studying to be a chemist, go buy some creatine.
Gotta be more careful.
Where did those people come from, actually? Okay, I can get in from over there, but we can also cross over this way, I think. Maybe. They came from the room I was in, yeah, they just spawned in there. Remember today's lessons, kids? Drugs make it possible for you to accomplish things you couldn't without them. Ain't that the truth? Chat, name one accomplishment you've ever had that wasn't, through the use of drugs. We all try to deny it, but we know it to be true. All the best music, drugs. All the best athletes, drugs. Oh shit, I haven't found a paper for that one yet. You're going to buy your first drugs? Awesome. Just so everyone knows, these are jokes. Don't take it. That's a superhero, is it? I can't tell if that's like a old-looking 20-year-old or a kind of a youngish-looking 60-year-old. But he looks like he's like the Avatar. He's controlling the elements. So Aang had a couple hard years toward the end. He's a hero. His name is Zhang Li. Humble museum curator. Chad, do you think superheroes would just dress in normal t-shirts? Health screening. 10... Okay, one of these have to be 30th anniversary of... Okay, I'm gonna guess 30th anniversary is the... Possibly. That seems like the important date. For the vault. So, 10/08/13. Nope.
Nope.
What was the other one then? Okay, maybe it's 10/04/13. Uh, 30th anniversary, so 83. Oh, so the last number should be 83. So what's the middle one? 10/24? I don't know if I should... I'm trusting chat's math on this one. No, that wasn't right.
And denied.
$10/08/83. So, okay. The last number was correct, just the one in the middle was wrong.
Oh shit.
Yes, they protect the supplements. That's what you put in your vault. And, yeah. What you get the vault for? Protect the gains. Not the financial gains. The stuff that give you the real gains. Aerate the room, alright? So we need to get over there somehow still. That's everything in this place. Shit, birds. Ah, I keep missing these opportunities. It would be more realistic to find bullets in the safe, but probably you could find a gun and bullets in there, but you're usually not gonna find supplements.
All right.
It's usually not that valuable. This is our family heirloom, son. Guard it well. That guy in Back to the Future 2, Buck, or whatever his name was, opens up his vault instead of the calendar, the gambling logbook. No, he's got a bunch of supplements in there. It was truly important. Intelligent chat? Give it time. The brain reduction will begin eventually. Let's see. Oh, I see. You gotta use gravity, let it slide out. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Are Back to the Future movies as good as the people say? The 1 and 2 are. 3 is good, but not as good as the first 2. Yeah, Biff. That's not Buck. I think it's Biff, his name was. I'm Ellie, and this is Jackass. Lame. So I just gotta like somehow
I'll stay open.
make this. Yeah, my first idea was correct. Let this slowly slide down while we open that up.
Yes. It actually worked. That's pretty smart, Ellie.
No, no, give me the credit, game. I'm the one who came up with the solution. What's up, TS? How you doing? Alright, into the hospital.
Okay.
At some point, this girl is going to get herself off something that actually climbing hooks. Maybe fashion a pair of those. So, yeah, the smart person across the screen who controls everyone. Yeah, that's a different game that would actually break the fourth wall like that. A game we'll probably be playing next month. Did you see that? You know, in the coffee. TB, or whatever it was in that game. FK, yes, FK.
Hospital.
In the coffee.
Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
No, I'm not thinking of Immortal Unchained. Lake Hill, Seattle Hospital. I think this is it. Watch for big red sign. Jesse's here. This is good. He can help protect Dina. It felt good having him around to deal with the WLF. Maybe he can help us find these people more quickly. I don't want to hear anything about turning back. The hospital is further away than I thought. That's a drop. Yank surviving, so... Thank God the game literally got the worst video game ending you've ever seen. This game? I'll be the judge of that. I mean, I might agree, who knows. I've seen some real shitty endings. Like FF12 recently, that's a pretty shit ending. Barely even what we could call an ending. No Immortal. Okay, I'm not even familiar with that game then. Okay, I think I can survive that one. Watching me play it was meh enough. I thought I did the best I could. But I agree, it is a pretty meh game. Have I played Hunt Down the Freeman? No. And I don't plan to. I prefer to play games that are actually enjoyable. Not meme games that are just bad. And barely even, you know, functioning. What was my job in FF12? What do you mean job? Like the job I chose for the job class for the characters? Many of them. I made Vaughn a white mage and a ninja. But he mainly served as a white mage. There's no in-between for fall damage between totally okay and dead in this game or that other game we were talking about. A lot of games are like that. There's usually like a cutoff. Mainly to keep you from like breaking, sequence breaking parts of the game. You're asking about this game. You're asking what my job was? I'm not sure what you mean then. Fall damage. What about it? Yeah, we were talking about that. It's just, you know, you can fall a certain set and not take any damage, and then otherwise you die. If it's a centimeter longer. That's mini games like that.
What's in here?
I'm very confused by what you're asking me and talking about now. I've lost the thread.
Great.
Chloe and Lost Legacy draw well? I think she did. I don't know if they did that. I can't. It's been a while. But I'm pretty sure she had a notebook that she drew in as well. Naughty Dog main characters are good artists. By the way, I just want to point out that Naughty Dog's design document, or how they're designing their games, is starting to become a little too samey. Based on what we're seeing in this game. Just like, it's third-person cinematic cover shooters. They'd like to draw in journals and notebooks. So, I think they need a new type of game soon. That's just my opinion. Bring Jack, yeah. I wouldn't mind them actually doing another Jack and Dexter. But weirdly, Jack and Dexter went from being like a regular platformer to...
Shit.
Was that a Resident Evil enemy? To being something more like Ratchet and Clank, because apparently Ratchet and Clank just, sold way better than the first Jack and Daxter game. So like, oh, for the sequel, he's gonna talk and shoot guns. In the first game, he was just basically a Mario kind of guy. I like to jump on things' heads.
Man.
But then again, I like Jack too, and a lot of people didn't like that one.
He really got you.
Bring back Sly Cooper. That would make Sly Dante very happy. I don't think the original developer plans to, though. They moved on to like Sony's current trend of big cinematic games. Where am I again? God, this game's level design kind of sucks, I gotta say. Constantly getting turned around and lost. Why won't I send Persona 5? Well, I never said that I won't. I'm just resistant to doing it because it's so long. This feels like a barricade. Bring back Piano 3. Oh, that's a game I haven't heard in a while. Jesus. I'm gonna guess 90% of the chat has no idea what that even is. I never played it myself because I just didn't look that interesting to me. I've never played any Persona games. I have never played a single Persona game. The fuck is Piano 3? It's a weird game where you play a dancing girl in a cyber suit. And you, like, shoot things. It's from those guys who also made, I'm just going in circles. Where the fuck am I needing to go? They made two games at the same time. They made that plus Beautiful Joe. A lot more people know about Beautiful Joe than Piano 3. This is where I go, right? There's like the monster and everything. The dead-end hallway. How does Daisy Fungus Edition go? Right now I'm just lost in where I'm trying to figure out where to go. This game's level design is infuriating sometimes. Yeah, I am interacting with chat at the same time, but I feel like I should have seen where I'm supposed to go by now. Unless I don't go through this building. Which seems odd because, this is where the enemy just came in from.
What do I do now?
Oh, that helps me a lot. That arrow pointing at a blank wall. Oh, that was climbable. Okay. They forgot the ledge paint, that's why. You never forget the ledge paint. A little blood swipe when there's already blood all over the walls ain't enough. Just build. Hey, take your Fortnite nonsense out of here. Oh.
Stalkers. Fuck.
Oh, these are new to me, but she already knows about them.
Need to find a way out of here.
Fast clickers, I'm guessing? Or like half clickers? Get the shotty ready. Stalkers were in the first game? I don't remember them. I only remember the regular, regular ones, then you had the clickers and the bloaters. Before I move on, I should see if I can make it. Yep. Wait. Explosive arrows. Those will come in handy. Wall of meat. That's actually not a wall of meat. That's a wall of, fungus. Hardened fungus at that. Cat's finger slowly slid to the ground, or whatever that chunk of it was left over was. Any more? Do I have any shotgun rounds left? I got one. So they're like on the way to becoming clickers, it looks like. That's their whole thing. It usually shows you how many shells you... Well, it didn't... And you're right, it actually doesn't. You have to go into your... this to see how many you have left. Reload my clip. I don't... It's a shotgun. There's no clips or magazines. There's a drum. Or a cylinder, I guess you would call it. Tube. Coof, coof. The tube is also called a magazine. What's up, Ancient Mariner? How you doing? Gun boys represent, yeah. We've had this discussion before. You can instantly find out the gun boys by calling a magazine a clip. They come out of the woodwork. Nothing left to explore or find, it seems. Peekaboo! The fungus has trained them to jump scare. Oh, fuck! This is on hard, this is on normal. Thing they only attack that one arm. You want to know if you could train the fungi zombies as pets. Played on Survivor. Is that like one hit, one kill? Really need a better melee weapon. Yeah, we'll make another health kit. Why not? That wasn't a clicker. That's, you know, the stalkers. They like jump scare you. They're like on the way to becoming clickers from the looks of it. They're like partially clicker, but still not able to one-hit kill you. Looks like we're through. The first game on grounded mode, the game took away your aiming reticle. That would be interesting, especially when you're playing on a controller. How the hell do you see what you're shooting at? How long have I been playing? An hour and 30 minutes so far. Actually, someone tried the exclamation mark uptime code in the chat. I actually tried to add that to Moobot recently. Let's see if it works. Ah, it worked. There you go. You can now check. It only took me several years to get around to doing that. Better late than never. Should probably add some other codes, like, you know, a Discord invite. That way I can tell people to, like, just type in code, fuck me for the Dartigan invite code. For the Discord.
There's the hospital. Not much farther.
Yeah, you can't spam it. It has like a timer of how often it can be used, like every 5 seconds, I think, or something. Oh shit, no. Don't do that. Actually, yeah, stop the recording, start a new one now. Yes. Type in code exclamation mark fuck me for an invite to the, you know, the Dartigan Discord. We joke, but I would probably use that exact code phrase. They'll give you flashbacks of Boy from God of War. No, very different characters. Which code do you use to erase the darkness in your soul? Exclamation mark Jesus. Or at least that's what my pastors always tell me. And look, you type it in and he's not there, just like in real life. Okay, this was not the correct... Oh, no, maybe it's down here. Where is your God now? Not in this chat, apparently. Oh, look before you jump, girl.
Okay. Head down to the street.
Now, maybe we can have some fun with, you know, these Moobot codes. Maybe I can have an exclamation mark, you know, moo for a code to do something. I'm not sure what it would do, though. There's only so much you can do. What if God was one of us? Well, then you wouldn't be able to prove it unless he, like, did something, you know, holy or miracle-y, like. I mean, technically, if you want to get on the argument of faith, and you have to have just faith that God is real, you're like, alright, prove that I'm not God. Sent here to test you. Prove it. I mean, it's a really dick argument to make, even if you're trying to do that, you know, do that kind of thing, but something you can do, and it infuriates people. Like, well, just gotta have faith. Oh! Fuck off, mate. Ah. Yes, eat the floor. Chew it. The grain is good for you.
Okay. Time to go.
We held our ground. Good stuff. Didn't mean to use up my silencer, though. I'll wait till we make another one.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
So we get 4 shots off with this, 1 with a shotgun. Grain in the floor. What floor do you have? Well, I'm talking about yo the wood grain, yo. Basically the smoothness of the floor, or like the pattern on it. Viper, how you doing, Viper? That's where I came in, right? Yes, it is. Is the gameplay better than the first one? I'd say it's really no different from the first game. Really, the only new additions to gameplay are you have a jump button and you can go fully prone. That's really it. They really just did not do anything with the gameplay other than a few really not even big deals to big additions. Otherwise, there's like one new enemy type so far. So you're really playing this for the continuation of the story. No new stuff. Am I enjoying it? I'm not hating it. I mean, it's not going to be my game of the year, I can tell you that much. But then again, I'm pretty certain Half-Life Alyx is going to be my game of the year. I want to play through some of the custom maps that are being made for that right now. Ellie's breathing is surprisingly relaxing. You tell that to all the girls you meet. Can I just listen to you breathe for a while? Don't worry, it's not creepy. FF7. FF7 was good, but there's something just really magical for me for for Half-Life Alyx. That was easily proved to me finally that VR can actually really be a thing going forward. And it had some of the best moments I've had in a game in a very long time. Just the GIF section alone was just fucking amazing. Beats anything I've done in this game. Ooh. Guess what's gonna happen in 3, 2, 1? They can swim now? Bad day, bad day, bad day! God, someone throw this girl a pallet. That's all she needs. As an introvert, do you support social interaction? Only when necessary and you have the energy for it.
Fuck Seattle.
Yeah, that's right, girl. Fuck Seattle. Sewer level? Yeah. Thank you for referencing your favorite cartoon, Jackie Chan Adventures. Yeah. One more thing. Yeah, I like that show. Well, the first couple seasons of it. Umo guai guai fighties out. Umo guai guai fighties out. Oh, you can do that now too, huh? God damn it. Bitch. Slut. I don't know even know what insult to use now.
Right.
Just infuriated me. Night Shen, what? Wait, what was really... What? Wait, that show really did exist? You were beginning to think you basically dreamed it. Oh, Jackie Chan Adventures? Yeah, that existed. It was actually pretty good. Check the room before going in it? No, that one was clearly hidden inside the you know, the fungi. As a, you know, surprise attack. Right, I don't know if I need to heal or not. There's not any puzzles, but nope. Do some Freeman stuff, huh? Yeah, it's kind of weird how much information we've learned about Half-Life recently. Like, that there was originally going to be a Half-Life episode called Ravenholm, where you play as that guy from Half-Life Opposing Force again, but that got cancelled. Really? Oh, damn it. And it's going to be made by Arcane Studios. Did I turn the brightness up? No, people were saying this is how it's supposed to look. Wait, yeah, that was in a documentary recently about Arcane Studios. They even showed footage of it. Need to get over there. Just because it's supposed to look like this doesn't mean you have to put up with it. No, well. Maybe I can sin it, who knows. Why are all the levels in The Last of Us so dark? It's spooky. Or supposedly. Good solid stick. Oh god, a hot shower and mud mask is the best, and listening to Dartigan talking. Really? You're sitting there with a mud... You sound like you're just perfectly relaxed and mud mask and everything. Now, how does your skin feel after coming out of that? Smooth? Baby smooth? Extra fine? They're way over there. Smooth as fuck, y'all. I wish you luck. Everyone should, y'all. Moisturize at the very least, I suppose. Wear some sunblock if you're gonna go outside. It's important for wrinkles. Everyone should do just a little bit of basics, you know, skincare, sunblock, and like moisturize every once in a while, I guess. You don't have to do much more than that, really. How do I feel about Abby? I've only had her experience her for like a very short period of time, so I'm waiting for the game to show me more before I come up with a, you know, how I feel about her. Because remember, I avoided all the spoilers, so I stayed, you know, clean and pure from all that nonsense. So I'm waiting for the game to, you know, get back to her.
Get me the hell out of here.
Sewer level done. Tea sipped. Am I going to be playing Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories? No, I think I'll pass on that one. Even though the trailer showed that it looks like they're continuing that story in that game somehow. It's like, really? In that one of all the ones? God damn it, Kojima. You have to continue this madness.
Where the hell did I end up?
I'm now awaiting the Kingdom Hearts VR game. That will also be pivotal to the ongoing plot. I can't wait for Kojima to put himself into the Kingdom Hearts game. You know what'll happen. He's probably had been talked down from it a couple times already. Yes, chat, scream the word Nomura at the sky. He'll hear you.
You are here, and the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
Park's really grown. Well, now the Red Sea's in Kingdom Hearts as well, huh? Now, I'm still waiting to see if they'll ever include stuff like Star Wars and Marvel into the Kingdom Hearts universe. Though I've heard some people have said that they want to get away from using the licensed stuff from Disney and just, make it more of a straight up, original worlds and characters now. Which, to be honest, would probably be a better way of doing it because they have done jack all with the Disney characters and worlds for like ever since 1. 1 was the only game where those actually served a real purpose, and ever since it's just been like, hey, here's this Disney World you remember from a movie you watched. Super green vegetation. We green? Super green. Well, fuck. Hold R1. Good thing they didn't use an actual arrow on that. Being impaled with an arrow will periodically damage you. Fuckers, you want arrows? Here's some explosive arrows. Well, that's all 3 of the explosive arrows I had. Kingdom Hearts 2 had a Disney World still feels somewhat important. I don't know, I didn't feel that they did. Both the characters in Disney Worlds really only made sense in the first game, where the actual Disney villains played a big role. And then after that, they just focused more on the Organization 13 stuff, and them doing stuff in the Disney Worlds.
Yeah, keep looking, fuckers.
Impaled in the shoulder, bandage the wrist. They teach you that in medical school. I think it's a bird. One over there.
Just like that.
Smooth. Give him my arrow back. I shot him in the head, right? Apparently not. playing one of those asymmetric, multiplayer games, as Ellie versus 4 survivors. Next comes the Predator. Want some candy? It happens. Yeah, stay in. Over there. Oh, you lucky mother... I think I got him after the shot went off. Nope.
Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital.
Okay. We hunt exclusively in this park. You can feel the effort Naughty Dog put into making the level design. It's weird. The level design is hit or miss. Some of it's good, but then you have also areas where it's really, especially the dark ones, where it's really hard to figure out where you got to go. And they've obviously had, issues with their level design and testing because they have this hint system, where if you're not going the right way after a while, you just straight up put a marker on the map to tell you, go this way. Which tells me that they, like, the level design and testing was like, people are just getting lost with no idea where to go. So let's just put that system in. Hey, can I exchange my shittier rifle for that really good one, please? No? Right. We took a bullet there, so I guess we'll heal. We'll make a new one, though. We need more ammo. Nope, don't have no more duct tape. Never mind. Can't do that, it would make too much sense. I'd be such a better survivor in video games. I have so fewer limitations.
Okay. Here's the road to the hospital.
That menu kind of reminds you of Skyrim. It's been a while since I played Skyrim, so I can't confirm or deny. CBT. Should we have a CBT, a cock and ball torture command for Moobot? What would it do, though? Crush?
Crush my cock with a rock, I must.
Not Lego Yoda? Yes, Lego Yoda.
Game, I must.
Hello, Miss. I like when someone calls me Mr. Darts. That makes me sound like a serial killer in a TV show. I sound like the unassuming guy that you don't expect could ever be, pure evil. Hey, it's Mr. Darts, the next door neighbor. He does bake sales. So you don't want to go through that just yet. Let me just sketch your corpse. I think this is it. Watch for big red sign scars. Fuck these people. Stay focused on why you're here. Yes, I will take the axe over stick. Mr. Dart's dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Did you just make a JoJo reference out of me? What you've done? Now it'll just, create a chain of JoJo references. It's not even the best stand. There's way better stands than D4. We got 2 arrows now. Garden sweets. You mean an entire world of references? Pretty much. Anything music related is JoJo at this point.
All right.
You prefer Eminem's Stan. You like you some Black Sabbath and Sugar Mountains? Thank you very much. Ah. Classics. My mom is actually a huge Black Sabbath fan. Is that weird when your mom's like really into like, you know, hardcore rock and roll? Chad is really having fun with that uptime command. I didn't know that was just such a, you know, such an amusing feature. Give me the jerky. I hear birds. I gotta be ready to shoot. Actually, chat, we finally get a test. Can birds actually die in this game? We've waited a while, but now it's here. Nope, they do not. Yo, no Naughty Dog game allows you to kill birds. None. God damn it, Naughty Dog. It's a simple thing. They just don't let you do it. Bird fail. Is there a statistic on how many game panel, you know, windows I break? No, I just enjoy a satisfying crunch of the glass. You could kill birds in the first Jak and Daxter? Okay, maybe it was before my testing, my testing, you know, was complete. My testing methodology, that is. But, I know none of the Uncharted games and now none of the Last of Us games allow you to kill birds. Just oddly specific, they don't want to add that animation into it. Hello, Mr. Brandon Stone. Good job with the milk. Is this, what is it? Is this some kind of lame copy pasta meme I'm not aware of? I was expecting to be told that something about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air at the end of that. The Yoshikaga Kira meme. Oh, okay, that's the fresh new memes then. Needs more references to people's hands. Honey, where did you store the nuts and bolts? In the top drawer, dear, in the living room. Oh, thank you. How many supplements do we have? Detect enemies at greater distance. Sure, why not? Then we got hold breath and increase more arrows. I'm gonna get fruit molotovs, and then we got craft trap mines. Yeah, so good stuff already. I think I'll make an explosive arrow. Why not? Okay, now make the... Nope, I'm still missing duct tape for my scissors. Have I ever heard of D4? Yes, I actually own it on Steam. It was never completed though, because, you know, it was originally made to be a Kinect game, and that died before the Kinect was even released. Game feels long? Yeah, we probably got another 2 streams ahead of us of this game. At the very least.
Nope.
We'll see about that. D4 was made after the Kinect was released? Well, I just know it was made for the Kinect, and then the Kinect died before the Xbox was even released. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, the Kinect was released the same day the Xbox was, but already at that point the blowback was so extreme that they were already, like, okay, we're not going to, do that after all, gamers. You get what you asked for. We would like to continue making money and selling these at some point. But D4 was one of the casualties of that. As well as that Dragon game, I think there was. It was also made for the Kinect. It's kind of like a weird, kind of, not exactly Panzer Dragoon, but sort of like one. My wife, Paige, you say, is waiting for me back in the old conference center at Pike and Convention right across from the brew pub. Please take her this medicine. She's pregnant and could die without it. Thought I could make it, but I've lost too much blood. I was sprinting through the woods, heard some whistles, and then an arrow pierced my side. I ducked into this place. Think I'm safe. Can't get any worse, right? Starting to feel cold. Stole this medicine from the hospital. Should have grabbed some blood, too. Bad joke. Never mind. She'll tell you I'm always making bad jokes. You find Paige, tell her I went peacefully. Tell her I hope they live happily. Happy lives. Tell her I love her. And tell her if it's a boy, don't name the kid after me. Go with the name we picked. Simon Vickers. That was a while ago from the looks of things. D4 is batshit crazy. I never played it, but yeah, I saw screenshots and videos. He has like a pet cat girl that lives in his mind. But that's that developer. You expect that kind of weirdness. I like that the glass keeps bouncing. It's nice. Hey, see you later, gamer. Shout out to developer Swirty. He has a unique one, isn't he? Did he ever release that game where you turn into a cat in like a small town? I heard about that for a while, then nothing about it for some time now.
Here we go. I think I can fit.
The Good Life, due out this year. Okay, it just hasn't been released.
Don't do this!
Damn it.
He's explaining something. I'll tell you about it. Just... Listen.
They are nice.
I didn't want to...
Free.
Oh, shit! Oh, my God. No! Ah!
Now he is free.
Now he is free.
Search for stragglers. May she guide us.
Now, why'd you have to go and do a thing like that?
Did you hear what Lily did?
I did. Shameful. But not all that surprising.
Her sister, though. I was shocked.
Their poor mother.
She should have sensed that something was off.
Take her robe. Become them. This part was from the trailer, but it feels very Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, there is a little bit of that in it.
I forgot how to whistle.
I wish I could like question him. Alright, well, you just die then. We're reacting to the trailer right now. No, don't want the hammer. I'm good. Yeah, see another one up there. What do you think would make a good superhero name? I think the word Meister needs to be used more in superhero names. I think that's an untapped potential. The Shockmeister. There you go. Quakemeister. Ginmeister. Or no, actually have like meme names. You know a superhero would use memes now. You know they would. They're not missing out on that opportunity for marketing. Oh, not the wrong gun. It's an explosive arrow too. I need to change that. Fuck. Got him that time though. There's a villain in an episode of Batman Brave and the Bold named the Music Meister, and he's voiced by Neil Patrick Harris. I think you meant Neil Patrick Harris, right? How about we just have a villain named Bad Guy? Has anyone ever gone the direct route? Like, yeah, I'm Bad Guy. Just be super obvious about it. More dudes. There's a Guilty Gear character called Soul Bad Guy. Oh. Not even the S-O-U-L, but S-O-L, like the solar system. I like. Let's make some more arrows, if I can. Cannot. Missing. Well, actually I can. Let's die quietly. Ooh, is that better than the axe? I can't really tell. Oh, they're about equal. But my axe has one more notch on its usefulness. Alright, two guys on patrol over there. Let's go here more. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
God.
Oh, guess they're onto me now.
Eva, we'll bring you up.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah.
Okay.
A lot of bullets were just used.
Okay.
I think my axe... Fuck! Where's that coming from? You. Your haircut sucks. Their weaknesses are bullets and weapons. Yeah, come back. I just want to touch you with bullets. It's not that bad. No more fucking around. Let's do it. He went down there after me. Do you think he feels lonely when he whistles and no one answers? Well, that does not lead the way I thought it would lead.
Fuck.
Now we'll switch out for that other weapon, if it's still out here. This hatchet's about gone through. There we go. Do communists say we need to pee? I don't know. Is that part of the lore? I never heard that in the old... I guess Comrade Stalin might suggest you pee in a proper area. But then again, everyone suggests that, don't they? Constitution doesn't give you the right to pee wherever you like, you see. What are we talking about again? Why did we bring up communists and urinating? I don't see the correlation. Isn't your urine anymore, comrade. It's the people's urine. God, we're a weird group, chat. We are just bizarre. Too much. What has society done to us? Yeah, so let's not accept responsibility for our weirdness. It's, society's fault. Germans have a deep love of golden showers, so it makes some sense. I'm not gonna I don't know that for sure, but I know some Germans and I've never heard them express any love over that. Yeah, Ice and T just confirmed it himself. He's like, wait, what? And yeah, the Germans aren't communists either. They kind of rejected that pretty harshly. Probably harsher than anyone, actually, when you think about the actual, history there. Really, all of it full? Okay. A great American once said, give me liberty or give me death. A great Canadian once said, give me liberty or is there any more beer? Yeah. And that's why you'll never be as free as us. You accepted beer for freedom. You're almost there, Canada. You're almost there. Where am I going again? I'm confused. East Germany was a thing, yo? Yeah, but that was also kind of forced on them. Is this the right way? I don't know. Maybe. Looks like I killed someone here. Right, yeah, I guess it is. Here we are. Out of the whatever that was. Oh wow, Dr. Insano, PhD. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank Thanks for the great community and all the entertaining streams, Dart. As cheesy as it sounds, it's the highlight of your day to unwind and just watch some streaming. Hey, well, thank you. That's exactly what I go for. Easy going, lazy entertainment. The lazy is, my forte. Hopefully that goes for all of you. You just get back after a rough day. Like, I want to be entertained by a clown. Amuse me, funny man. That's how you think about it. Are we still in Seattle? I'm pretty sure the entirety of the game, except for the very beginning, takes place in Seattle. Unlike the first game, which switched locations quite a great deal. Oh, no. No, this ain't the time to cut the grass, girl. I know you got the right equipment for it, but not now. Your sub disappeared? No, well, they expire after a month. Unfortunately. I don't think I want to go down that way. Can't make fun of us because we give you the wonders of the world known as maple syrup, Keanu Reeves, and Ryan Reynolds. One of those things is not like the other. I think she went back there looking at all of her dead friends. She's welcome to them. Let's do the trailer thing, Chad.
Look, more of them. Where are they coming from?
Sounds came from over here. Keep eyes on the structure.
Matthew, what happened? Seems we weren't as thorough as we thought. They're here, somewhere. Let's set them free.
Boots there, and there we go. Did you ever consider putting a spoiler warning for the New Hope in your 12 vid? No, because what did I spoil about New Hope? I mean, it's like, what, 40-year-old movie at this point? And I think the only thing I talked about was the Death Star? But Dr. Insano, thank you for the gift sub to Puff Himmy. I used to be a killer like you, then took an arrow to the knee! Wow, it actually is effective. Straight up dead from a knee shot. We hit a vital organ there. She's looking under there like, ooh. Go to your friend, he's waiting.
What?
Really? Closer. Wonderful. Cora.
We're being attacked!
You're
Reckless.
reckless.
I took you apart one by one. You got yourself a part-time job? Hey, you got good job going on, by the way. Oh, shit. Good job on that. Oh, fuck, I didn't know she saw me. And I hate when they're fully loaded. Ow. Motherfucker, you don't want any of that. Why is he doing a gurgle death like I shot him in the throat when I set him on fire? Uh-oh.
I know you're out there.
See, I like it when the game gives me these moments. This is way better than just looking for junk. I think my...
Jesus.
No, I got so many weapons sitting here now.
That it?
The axe is in better condition.
Nuts. Tommy, hope you're doing better than I am.
Need more good stuff. Seems like it's everything. I'm running low on supplies now. Especially the bullet department. I think I've got rifle rounds aplenty. I might need to, switch to that. How was gym? Oh, you're asking Puff? Yeah, I did my exercise earlier today, too. Would be cool to find Leviathan. You mean... which version? In this game, by the way? You mean you want mystical elements? Guess we could have also hidden up here and did it as well. But... worked out in the end. The Leviathan axe. Oh, okay, but... well, I guess they could have it as a, as a little Easter egg. So, are we near the hospital yet? No one was talking about your Saiyan training. You want Puff. He'll be stronger than all of you. I think I can survive that, right? Let's make some stuff. What can we make? Craft smoke bomb? Yeah, I haven't made one of those in a while. Craft smoke bomb. Well, actually, first and foremost, let's make the axe better. No, I don't have any duct tape. Never mind. More broken cankles. Hey, this girl's cankles are very, very stout. All the extra stuff there gives it all the protection. It's genetic. It may not be the prettiest thing, but genetically, it helps you survive foils better. I don't know what that accent was or what I was going for, but I just did it. It's like having webbing. It's like having webbing between your fingers so you can swim a little bit faster. So I don't even know if she has cankles, Chad. She's a little young for cankles. And, we haven't exactly seen her feet, as far as I'm aware. Chad, you're weird. You're never too young for cankles. I always thought those were like something you can sometimes get after pregnancy. It's one of those kind of, horrible things. But I guess if you overeat enough or something, or just like have just horribly, bad luck. Alright, time to get a new TV. Okay, this was also one of the first trailer videos, I think, this store. Where they showed off how sick the animation was, and the actual game is nothing like it. Okay, so, I've got 2 Molotovs, I got rifle ammo, so we're in decent enough shape, I suppose. Chad, I want to make French toast soon. Gotta get the ingredients though. Haven't had good French toast in a while. And to have good French toast, you gotta use stale bread. Yep.
You motherfucker!
Well, that was... Oh. Yeah, I think he wasn't supposed to go down that easy, was he? Oh, how do you miss that? Ow, ow. Pull the gun! And shoot! Yeah, I thought he could, since he was a big guy, he would take more bullets than that.
Right. Hospital.
Yeah, that made this scene seem way more intense in the trailer, didn't they? But I give him props. A bullet to the head would do that. No matter how big you are. Can take his hammer, though. Only got 3 swings. Dropping the hammer. Below the shotty. Bullet to the head, well, especially a rifle bullet, you know, that's not gonna... It's gonna be pretty efficient. I don't think I have much in the way of ammo for anything. Stick with that. I think they expected you to use a pistol. Well, I don't know why they would since they got all the other weapons. Pretty sure that guy's just like a one-hit kill if he hits you with the axe. I mean the hammer. That seems like it'll do you in. That's why he's threatening. So there'll probably be more of them. That was just his introduction. I guess in this game it wouldn't really make much sense to make an enemy bullet spongy if they're not wearing armor and stuff. Do I see a HUD? There's no more health bar. Yeah, I noticed that. There might have been an update or something, I'm not sure. But it hasn't been there today. The axe is a one-hit kill, that's why there's only 3 charges. I like that you gotta load your axe with ammo. Stale bread is the way for French toast. You can get away with just taking regular bread and sticking it in the oven and drying out at a low temperature for a while, then using it, but you always want to use stale bread. You still have a HUD? I think you may have triggered something. I did not change any of my settings. But I can go into the options. Damage indicators, hit markers. Oh, health bar is on according to this right now. It's apparently just glitch. Let me try turning it off and then turning it back on. Nope, it's just glitched out. It's just more cinematic now, Chad, that's all. You're getting the true cinematic experience. It's the way it's meant to be played. It's like you're in the movie. Shouldn't one use sterilize for French stritzel? Well, you can use different types of bread, but it's mainly about, you know, the batter you use on the bread and using dry bread. Sterilize your bread before making French. Yes. Just rub some rubbing alcohol on your bread, don't worry. Oh yes. First, take some stale bread. Take some 90% isopropyl alcohol. Soak the bread in alcohol. Generously. Add seasoning. Olive oil, pan hot. Apparently I can't say the word alcohol in the Ramsey voice. Then flambe to perfection. You know, I have a dream, Chad, and that is one day Jean-Luc Picard and Gordon Ramsay will do a video together. Tea, Earl Grey, hot, in the pan, olive oil. Just combine all the Englishness. Did I just choke on Ramsay? Yes. That sounds weird when you say it that way, though. Look at them teasing me, those unkillable birds. Flamethrower on toast. Toasted.
Better still be there now.
The hospital. Just drained the last of my tea. This game is subverting your expectations. It gives you a wide open area with plenty of cover and then doesn't give you any enemies to fight. It's genius, I say. Genius. Like, I bet you thought you were going to fight enemies there, didn't you? Well, you're not. That was some weird pop in for a second. I don't think that's supposed to be doing that. At least not when I'm looking at it. Nothing down here. Alright, moving forward. Ray tracing? Not on a PS4, my friend. That's your next-gen stuff. You know, in PS4 technology, you get wet clothes and hair. That dries very quickly. That's the peak of our technological progress on this generation. That and decent snow. When am I going to sponsor Menskate? Mensoste? Mensost? I don't know what you're asking me about. But, you know me. I don't need sponsorships. Yeah, you would think it difficult to swim with backpacks on, but, you know, game defies logic sometimes. But it's for your sake, not its own. Bot ma andar. That hair seems like it'd be a problem. Oh, I stepped on it again. She's a villain. She's from Neptune. Not sure how, it's a gas planet, but okay. She's a pirate. When am I getting the ever-elusive Raid Shadow Legends spawn? I could have had that for a very long time if I wanted it. I get an email from them usually every week. we actually haven't had that much reading so far. I keep hearing gunfire at odd hours. We have no one to protect us from this crazy cult. We can't wait for the WLF to find us. We have to track to their base and join them. I've started stashing supplies in the safe. Headed out to scout the best route. We'll be back with a plan ASAP. Be careful, MK. P.S. Almost forgot the code is 385523. Chat, you know what you gotta do. Where's the safe? Probably over there. Alright, good. Was it 385523?
Yes.
Only the essentials. Can we make anything we need? Like that. Probably make more arrows. Hold on to the rest. Have safes become the new shiv doors? Well, we still use the scissors for making our weapons better, but no more shivs. Knife takes care of that. But no, the safes, people don't really know what to store in them. So, metal bits and supplements are all the rage. Alright, can we up? No, don't turn it. What are you doing? Okay, we can upgrade some stuff. Actually, no, we can't upgrade anything we want to upgrade. Except the fire rate on the pistol. I'll hold off. You made your own chair today. It wasn't a $500 gaming chair, but it was better than the metal back chair you've been using. You're probably better off not spending $500 on one of the gaming. I have one of those, expensive gaming chairs, and it has a really annoying wobble because of like the seal around where the hydraulic leg is at is kind of like loose. So it now has a wobble of a couple degrees to either side. It's a revolver. Call it a revolver, a pistol, shoot, shoot, boom, boom. Death cylinder, all of them work. You be you. Use your imagination. Weren't you taught about guns in elementary school? I know mine made me draw pictures of them. And we described them in cute terminology. How am I enjoying so far tonight? It's a bit better since we've been more like the original game's pacing, where you're actually just exploring the environment more and the environment aren't so overly big, and more combat.
Search in the area, just in case she's still around.
Isaac's not happy about it.
No shit.
Please don't look over here. Escape. What the fuck are they talking about?
Canada has much less bang bang skeet skeet. To its detriment. Did you just have a dog throw paint at me? Is that what you're doing with that emote? You abuse the power. What have you missed? I'm not sure. What have you missed? For me to tell you what you've missed, I'd have to know what was the last thing you saw. Right now we're dealing with a cult making our way to the hospital. pull out a weapon right now. Something tells me this is not an actual bad guy.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
She's got PSP. Take it from her.
Girl named Nora.
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
As you try to be a hero. PS Vita, well, that too. It's like, I'm not even sure why. It's not like they're trying to sell that anymore. Just wanted a game. We didn't even let her save. Sure, that's an actual game, but I don't recognize it. It's Hotline Miami? Oh, you're right, it is. Take it with you. Oh well. Trying to do one of those YouTube videos where you just randomly smash technology you just purchased but can't aim downward. Storeroom. I tried, you can't shoot it or anything. I'm gonna guess, yeah, I wouldn't waste a bullet either. So I tried for the melee. It's like the birds, you cannot, it doesn't have an animation for dying. Games are eternal. Okay, I just listened with my ultra hearing and did not see any people on the other side of that door. What's up with that game?
Goddamn stairs.
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Not there.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, dokie.
Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Hope that's our guys executing.
Oh, fuck. Well, we need to see what that would do anyways. Oh, really? Really?
Not after what went down last time.
Wait, they're still in that casual conversation?
That crazy.
No, finish what you were saying. Don't worry about this girl trying to kill us.
Oh, fuck!
You just blew up your friend. Oh.
Holy shit!
Right back that way.
Oh, I was. I'm kind of glad I didn't get a hammer of the dog. Didn't really see the dog there in time. I was about to splat. Is there an issue with stream quality? I'm not seeing any drop frames. The bitrate died? You're right, the bitrate did go down. It's at 1800 kilobits per second, so it might look a little blurry. So, it should hopefully go back up eventually, though. Plus, there's a lot of foliage on screen. That's going to make the rendering harder.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Upstairs.
Hope that's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
Oh, no way. Not after what went down last time.
Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
It's what I heard.
Shut it.
All right, I saw some relax. Enemy contact! Down there!
Hold up. Oh, that was a attempt. Stealth was attempted.
I got it! She went into the grass!
Oh, doggy. Don't do it, doggy. Oh.
Got her! Ellen! Over there!
Resident Evil 5, the Dooge.
I still...
Oh, really? Woo! Clearly, these people have not been taking their supplements.
Lost her. Fan out. Check the whole courtyard. Find her and bring her down. Over here.
We can die together! Oh, well, she ain't screaming though. That. Who's left? Dude over there.
The hell did she found her? Find where she's hiding.
Okay, maybe a few more than one.
Quiet. Just relax.
Anyone see her?
This area is clear. What about you?
I'm a physical specimen. The gods of war have told me that my time has come to fight again.
Behind that counter! Done!
You know, you gotta admit, I did this one pretty damn well. Still more than though. Don't know where. Let's heal up though. Gonna go. Hey, see you later, that guy. You have a good night. Hope you enjoyed this stream tonight, by the way. Who's left? Ellie's going to have PTSD from all this, you know. Well, she should, but we'll have to wait and see if they go that route. I mean, she killed a lot of people in the first game, and she doesn't seem to have it from that. And she was a child, too. Well, an even younger child. Where's this last dude at? The music would have stopped. You know, going thing if everyone was dead. Does everyone have PTSD from the apocalypse? Well, I guess you eventually cope, or you die. So, the only people still alive are the ones who are strong enough to survive it. Because there they are. Looks like she looked at something over there, too. Oh.
Anyone got a visual?
There's nothing around here.
Don't. Bad idea, girl.
Right here!
Let go! No! Charlotte! Get! He's out!
You think that? Ow. Oof.
Look alive!
Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch!
Charlotte, no! Oh.
Hey, come closer. Fucking look me in the eye. You don't want to do this.
Here, present for you.
You got me. Your turn.
I knew that was likely to happen, but I wanted to. She can tell this. They can tell the story that she took me out with her. I thought I could maybe back away or dodge quick enough, but no.
There she is!
Jesus. Darkness firefight. I think that does it. There are two types of people in the apocalypse, those who are Hercules buff and those who aren't. Well, you know, there can be a lot of people who are very malnourished, but still able to, you know, fight back. Oh my, I don't know, oof. I don't even know how I shot you in the back of the head, or did the bullet, oh, that's the exit wound, never mind. Alright, that was pretty brutal, but we accomplished the goal of murdering everyone satisfactorily. Savage boop. Yes. I would also call that. Use cute words to describe horrible, grotesque, you know, death. yeah, his brain was reducted a little bit. The Last of Us 1 has no camera sensitivity option. It literally stopped replaying it because it didn't. I don't think I ever noticed. I'm used to, console games not giving you a plethora of options on how to, tailor the game to yourself. This one, though, does a pretty good job of it. Let's do a quick check for, stuff, and then we'll go through that door back there. I thought maybe maybe would be something like hidden under that, but no. I know where to go, game.
No.
Yeah, we need a new melee. Thank you very much. Used up all my helm splitters. That's everything, I think. Or at least all I'm going to bother looking for. Major issue you had that Ellie didn't feel like Ellie anymore. No jokes, no sarcasm. I know the apocalypse changes people, but still, yeah. But you could argue that it's because, she's been through a traumatic event and, probably not in a funny mood. Maybe she also just ran out of joke books. All the optimism is gone, I guess you could say. She's more in like, fuck the world mode. She's entered doomer phase. Also, teenager. When are teenagers ever funny? Teenagers are only funny once they've, hit their 20s. Turn off the power? No. Wish Doomers wanted to fight Hell Demons. I don't think I'd wish that on anyone. It's good for games, but in reality, it seems like a really shitty situation. Reload. Did you know, Dartigan, there was a study that concluded teenage pregnancy rates dropped notably after age 25? Yeah, amazing, right? Wonder what does it. You think it's the campaigns about, wearing condoms? Supply list. Must alcohol swabs, iodine, woven gauze, muslin bandages. If available, introsius infusion kits, whatever that word is, I just butchered. Hemostatic dressings, blood, antibiotics. That's a lot of stuff I don't need to read. Be sure to dig into the corners of the second floor. There are still rooms we haven't opened that might have things worth taking. Don't go near the lower levels. Guess where the game is going to force us to go. Some teens haven't been to the land of the fuck yet, huh? It's an interesting way of putting it.
That you, Nora?
Oh, VOD mute.
When the fuck was Abby here?
That's stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Did no one inform these guys of the massacre on the first floor? You'd think they would at least heard the gunshots. There's a lot of them. But they have to account for the gamer stealthing their way through that and not making any noise. I guess it'd be too much trouble to like, create an entirely different scenario for them not being on alert. Play some Snoop Dogg. You know how much that costs? Oh, thank God, supplements. I can grow stronger. Actually use them before we do anything else. What do we want? Increase the durability of the crafted silencers. You know what? Sure. Alright, have that. I'm not gonna get this one first. Yeah, we can get both. And we'll make one. Everyone here is Domu. Exactly. They don't know why they do it though. They just do. That's a cutscene door, and cutscene doors are always ajar. Never go through them until you've checked everything else. Well, you have to now. I'm probably going to be attacked.
Don't scream. Put that shit down. You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking...
Well. Don't need this on anymore, so remove our silencer so we don't waste it. Oh. Oh, I had to chase. Never mind.
Somebody, please! Over here!
Whoop, no, wrong.
Nora! You can't escape this! Damn it! Shoot her!
Shoot her! Go the wrong way. I think I did.
Got you!
Oh.
Come on!
Throw down your weapon!
No, wait.
Back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can.
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
Keep the gun aimed at the hostage.
Get downstairs!
You know, they can just lean over the edge and shoot at me. Uh-oh, I see what you did.
Take her out! The fuck's the power doing on?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, oh, whoops. Didn't realize there was... Oh. Oh, shit. Just, yeah, I didn't realize those were down here, too. I should have. But then if I wouldn't have shot, they would have continued going after them. Just run at the door. I was like, more interested. I thought she was, dead, but, here. Go get them, girls. Oh! Well, shit. How do plastic bottles work as silencers? Very poor ones. This is better for the distraction anyways. All that ammo lost? Well, it was better than just... well, I saved ammo by not being in there, you realize. Take our silencer off. Plastic bottles actually do work. I know they do work, they can, but they're just, going to be very poor. Well, mainly one shot probably is all it's going to silence. Then it's going to be basically useless after that. Maybe two, I don't know. I've never had to use a silencer for, the purpose of assassination. I'm more of a, choking wire kind of guy. I like the, the classics. I hear a koofing. Is the change that quick?
Hi, Nora. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
It's your last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Yep. Be evil. I thought maybe if I didn't press square, she would walk away and just let her change. Like, I better start beating before the game decides for me. No, I don't feel like a piece of shit. Why should I? In fact, the game has awakened me to my urge to actually kill people. Thank you, game. I now realize my true calling. Feels good.
It's me.
Just comically lingers there. Oh, so you can do the snake thing over the boss.
Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
What do you think of the game so far? It's gotten better. The first 10 hours of the game were awfully fucking slow.
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Okay. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
Yeah, Ellie for some reason feels bad after killing her, after killing, you know, many, many other people. This one affected her. I mean, how many people have I beat to death with, you know, pipes already?
Arms up.
Well, that needs some Neosporin. Tell me if it's cold when I touch here. Nora's death wasn't swift. Many of the deaths I've handed out to the people. Did you not see the people begging for their lives? I'm just like, dead.
I made her talk.
Yeah, well, Tommy's the actual main character playing ahead of us. He's the one who's killed most of them so far.
It's okay. I don't want to lose you.
No jokes, no. Jokes are how you cope. Really? 2 years early, more flashbacks. But I don't think we're Ellie this time. It's at St. Mary's Hospital. Or it shouldn't be, should it? Okay, no, apparently it is. Alright, let me get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Let's continue our flashback adventure. Flashback seemed like a good time to get a cup of tea. I'll be right back, chat. Don't let me forget to start a new recording when I get back. Don't want to start playing without that going. Ah, it's nice and hot. I'm not making tea, I'm having a moment of sadness for myself, am I? Yes, I had to wipe away the tears so you wouldn't see. Or hear. Chat, are you suited? Are you all back to normal? Or are you back to being, not sad? I had to give you all a moment while I made tea. New recording? Yes, new recording. Starting now, just so I don't forget. Remember the fresh recording? Yeah, thank you, chat. You did your job well. Now it's time to sip. Why is everyone sad? Because sad games make you sad. That's what I've learned about life. But good tea helps you get back into a happy-go-lucky feeling mode. Hey, the flashbacks are excessive. But they had to do it because they wanted to kill Joel early, and so they couldn't have him throughout the rest of the game otherwise. I said, as soon as they killed Joel, don't have him appear repeatedly throughout the game with flashbacks. That's the one way you ruin the death, because, okay, he's dead, but I'm still getting him. It's like, oh, game. You're supposed to be good at the screenwriting stuff. Did I ever play a recorder in school? Yes. During music class. I played the trumpet when I did band for 1 year. Never pick trumpet as your instrument in band class, by the way. In middle school band. There are no good solo parts. Except for that part in Ghostbusters where you're playing the siren. It's like doo 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 doo. That's all you get. That's your entire moment for the entire school year. No other point do you get a solo. What's my tea of choice? Green tea. Anyone who's played middle school band will you instantly recognize that part I'm talking about. I don't know if they still play the Ghostbusters theme for middle school band meets, but usually they do. Alright, let's get back into it. So is this young... Okay, this is like 3 years ago, they said, so it's younger Ellie. Some would see that as an upside to playing trumpet. just doing like 2 notes like doo 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 doo. Yeah, go for like clarinet or flute. 2 years ago? Huh. Getting closer and closer to present time. I'm guessing the final one will probably end on that, like, the dance place we saw in, like, one of the E3 trailers. Or, like, the festival thing. Where she kisses the girl. I was wondering how they would fit that scene in. That's why I knew there would probably be flashbacks later after Joel died. And they didn't have it at the beginning of the game. You know, this is the Fireflies Hospital. We came all the way back here. Isn't that a very long distance? What do you think is a Resident Evil 3 type of game, as in mediocre sequel to a good, what are you asking again? You're asking if this game is a mediocre sequel? Resident Evil 3 wasn't even supposed to be a sequel, to be on, to start there. That was supposed to be a spin-off game. Resident Evil Code Veronica was supposed to be the sequel to 2. But they were afraid Sony would get mad at them putting the sequel to Resident Evil 2 on the Sega Dreamcast, so they switched the names around. So that's the reason why 3 doesn't really work that well as a sequel to 2. This game, so far, it's an adequate sequel, I would call it. But not a better sequel. Growth has clearly mutated. Let's see if the test results corroborate our theory. This is big. Big. Big if true. By this time tomorrow, we will have altered the course of history. I asked the medulla oblongata. The Mass Effect Andromeda stream? I remember those times. I got pretty negative on that game, and I had to, like, tone it down myself, because I was like, getting very salty. Ever since then, I've always tried to take more of a positive, happy attitude during streams, so I can, like, guide the chat down the true path. You know, I'm glad I cataloged and collected all this rare hospital equipment. As soon as I'm done, I hear that there is no use for it anymore. I cannot fucking believe you guys voted to disband. I get it, this was a miracle that slipped through our fingers. It's fucking shitty, but the whole world is shitty. How can we give up like this? What now? Settle in QZs? Join some third-rate resistance groups? Fuck that. Someone still has to care. I'll spend the rest of my life trying to find them. Or die trying. Scott. You still haven't played Mass Effect 3? Ah, well. What's stopping you? It's cheap. What's up, Nitroglycerin? How you doing? I'm guessing she didn't, buy Joel's explanation in the last flashback and came here to find proof of what really happened that day. Plus, you can get Mass Effect on Steam now. Now that EA's weirdly come back to it after all these years. Wonder what made them make that decision. The ending of Mass Effect 3 is bad. It started off worse, but they did improve it. I think. I never played what they added to it to make it better. I only played the original.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her, or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference.
Thank God everyone records those important thoughts.
Ellie!
Come here. What the hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me.
Wouldn't it take more than a couple days to get here, though?
Damn no.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine. Would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Oh my God.
Oh, the hot.
Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
But I took you to the museum. I count for nothing. She have braces on? I find that highly doubtful, and no. Well, you almost got used to the boob rendering emote. Seriously, no bandages and all that the messed up scratches on your back? Damn, girl, it's gonna get infected. Maybe immune to the fungus, but you ain't immune to the streptococcus. I think of the virus name. Why would chat want boobs in that? Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, if they appear, the emote must be used. That is law.
Dina? Jesse?
Quiet.
The more the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
Curtis and Violet. A little bit like Nathan Drake for a second. There's material in the first game that implies that Ellie wasn't the first child they had killed trying to make the vaccine. Must have missed that note. You haven't been able to catch a ton of these streams or recordings, nor did you play the first game. Why is Ellie so upset? As far as I can tell, the Fireflies lied to them both and tried to kill her. She kind of made it seem in the first game that she would have been willing to die for that cause, to save it, to create a vaccine to save humanity. She'd been pretty upset after she'd ever been infected and her friend, or first girlfriend, died from the infection. And then she, straight up lied to her and never gave her the actual choice of deciding for herself. Even though she didn't really technically have it, since the Fireflies already made the decision themselves, for her anyways.
Dina? Jesse?
Rating card. Esquire. After losing his 10th murder trial, his former prosecutor decided he'd had enough of the criminal justice system. The night he donned a costume and dispatched the defendant 2 hours earlier had walked free. Now as Esquire, or for any defendant that escapes justice, he exacts revenge. Why don't you just call this guy sore loser?
Where are those two?
Also known as the Punisher. We can practice the guitar. Like I said, has anyone put together a YouTube video of them playing songs on this? I only know one set of notes. Just give it time, they will. It's not exactly easy to do, but hey, it wasn't easy to do that in, on the piano in, Half-Life Alyx either, but there's videos of it. Well, if they'd given her a choice, then she would have known the truth, and there wouldn't be this big, thing of Joel having to lie to her. So they kept her unconscious. She was unconscious from the time they ran into the Fireflies at the end. So she never actually got to see them or even know what was going on. Nothing on the other side of the door. Yeah, I know, fungi you can't really make a vaccine for in that way, I don't believe, but video games. There's no reason to kill her either, since they just needed to do take a tissue sample. But no, had to take the entire brain out according to them. Never heard of a biopsy, apparently.
She had a rough night. Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah?
If only we had sexual education in this horrible world.
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know.
What made the fungus infection just appeared naturally. It's actually a real thing. It's called cordyceps. But it's only for insects right now.
Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you.
Yeah.
Screw it. Let's get Tommy. This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
How do you know he has it?
You're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Curious how they keep the vehicles running because gasoline goes bad after 2 years? Yeah, it's a factoid most things ignore. Maybe these are all electric vehicles and they just have some solar panels they're charging with. Yeah, I know Joe told Tommy at the beginning of the game. I saw that. He didn't tell her that she believed him, as he said she didn't, question it.
Hey, babe.
It's clearly on her mind that entire time.
I need you to lock the door for us.
Okay.
It's a rough early pregnancy she's got going on. It's more like the old Japanese flu. Or like the Japanese high school flu, the one that always have to have your classmates bring the homework to you so they can what is it, like plot shenanigans?
Your map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. How does anyone stay dry in this city?
Seattle girl.
Come on, help me up.
Okay, go for it.
Apparently the guys of this world have never heard of the idea of ladies first.
Okay.
This is present day, yes. Seattle isn't a rainforest. You gotta think this is like 30 years after, humanity ended. We're not global warming anymore. It's Seattle as how it should be. Miserable.
What did you tell Dina?
That we're hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium.
Inuyasha was a documentary, huh?
I didn't tell her you knew. That's what you're...
I wasn't. This aquarium a wolf face?
I don't think so. Nora said...
Saddle
Daddy's
post
hiding
chop.
out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former
Hey, Doc
fireflies.
Bonna, thank you for the sub.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler. And they disagreed.
Welcome to the
about
Moo Corps.
some of the goods. Fight broke out, some of them died.
Isn't this winter? I don't really know what time of the year it is. It can't be. If it's Seattle, it'd be freezing in winter.
That change anything for you?
Seattle's known for hard winters.
I need to get clear on
I
something.
think it's still maybe spring or summer. It has to be. Things are too green.
Yeah.
You'll be leaving some of those assholes.
Going through snow in Oregon might mean he
Yeah,
crossed
should
the
be back
mountain,
in
though.
Jackson.
Okay.
Or maybe it was winter when they crossed, and now it's, spring. Maybe it took them all winter to get here, you could say. Hold on, brick. Oh, I'm full of brick.
Shit. Locked.
Think we can cut through the
You know-
convention center?
If I were Ellie, I would be looking for something more than a pair of sneakers. This is not sneaker weather. Get some boots. And a window for you, and a window for me, and one for the ghost that follows me in my brain. You want to know the difference between this game and Half-Life Alyx? Rummaging through, shelves and stuff in Half-Life Alyx, it's actually fun. Otherwise, very similar games. Jeez, I meant pick up the duct tape, not backhand it off the table. These will last a lot longer. What about the biofuels? How long do the biofuels last? And there's just something about saying B words that's fun to say in that voice.
I see a light through here.
Yeah, but
Jammed?
Yeah.
are the Shamblers similar to Jeff from Half-Life Alyx? Well, Jeff just does create a cloud of acid that burns anything around him, but you die instantly in it, so... A little bit, but also bullets don't work on Jeff. He's immune to damage.
Gonna come back to Jackson after us?
And also, that fucking scene was amazing.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them. I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
Yeah.
I like how we're social distancing in the video game. He might have the fungus on his clothes or in his hair, which is, an actual real thing you have to worry about, but the game ignores. Fungal spores will cling to things, So just, you have to, like, completely, like, wash, take off your clothes and wash after walking through a room full of spore. Also, considering, fungus can sometimes be tasty, do you think anyone's, like, decided to ever cook that stuff up? Just cut off a chunk of it. Maybe it makes it safe once you cook it. It's a mushroom soup.
How long has Dina been this sick?
Only a couple days. When we first got here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves. You'd have been impressed.
Remember, Spore, that game was fun for about an hour. Then after you finish developing your first creature, you're like, I think I'm done. Though, legends say there are some people who played Spore to the end. What became of those ancients is not known. Alright. What do we want to upgrade? Could make our bow better. Also increase capacity on our rifle. I think I'll make bow better. So I've got the rangefinder. I think I should get stability. You're allergic to mushrooms, so fuck them. It's like, how did genetics even give you allergy to some things? Like, why would we ever be allergic to peanuts? Like, haven't we evolved to, be able to eat that pretty well? It's like, no, your biology says you're living life on hard mode. It's like, oh, but Dark Souls is hard. Think about a peanut allergy. Tormentra. I think she's a hero. What do you think? Well, not entirely a villain. Once a kind and empathetic teenager, Tormentra then saw the spoilers for The Last of Us 2 and was filled with inexplicable rage. She would then spend many hours on the internet, bashing the game and anyone who dared challenge her opinion. She talked endlessly about golf for some strange reason. Did you miss something? No. Who's hot? I don't know. Did I say someone was hot? Prenatal exposure from the mother does that a lot. Give a peanut allergy. Yeah, so if the mother eats peanuts, then you're like, well, enjoy life, kid. This is clearly the room we need to go. Chad, I demand a game where we have to play as someone with a peanut allergy. You could come up with some great gameplay with that. Walk into a room and you have like a button that immediately declares, alright, any open peanut containers have to be closed and stored in a Ziploc bag. Otherwise, you start getting bloody screens so real on the edges of the screen and you slowly die out. Or you start swelling up and getting the hives. Yes, I should be a game designer. Or we could, have another one where some people have, lactose intolerance, so the big threat in the game are like trying to eat ice cream without the medication allows you to digest it properly. So afterwards you get gassy or stomachache.
Hey, give me a hand.
Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she...
Why didn't she tell you? Women are weird about that. There'll be a special moment.
Make sure this area is clear, wait for the other units, and then take the fight to the sky.
The wolves and the scars are fighting each other.
We're all nervous.
They have the whole coast covered. They're gonna shoot us out of the goddamn water.
Hey, have faith.
You sound like them.
Don't act like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen if we succeed.
Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh.
Down!
Put him down, boy. Do the thing. Oh, oh. Ow. Use up your infinite ammo, please. Okay, so, uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a mistake. He has a shotty.
They dug back there! We found them!
Ow. I put time in, I put, scissors into this axe. I want to get use out of it. Sunk cost fallacy at work. Okay, axe has been fully used. Now we can pick up the machete we dropped over here. I'm pretty bad, thank you.
These wolves, man. So trigger happy.
They're at war with this fucked up cult.
Heard them talk about Seraphines or something, Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them
I just have a
called.
unique way of playing you don't understand.
You run into
It's
any?
called do the most entertaining thing possible.
You're lucky.
Fuck crouching. We go through the window. No, this game has taught me one thing. Remind me to never make a video game where I kill a beloved main character. It is not good for this, good for anything, apparently. Or at least not the beginning of the game. You can do it at the end, probably, still. When am I going to play yeek? That sounds like a word you say when you're having a stroke. I don't even know what a yik is. Or wait, is yik that weird indie, really stupid game? From some kind of hipster guy? You know what? Let's take the Half-Life reference. Never. It doesn't look very good. Candy bar. So Ellie is dead. Did I say that? I don't recall it. Seems to be breathing well. Have to do my part for the chest. I'm playing the new Paper Mario. I don't know. I've never been a fan of any of them, or I've never hated any of them. I just never really got into them. All right, that's everything. As in, you didn't like her? No, I don't have any problem with Ellie. She's fine. I always thought everyone liked Ellie back in the first game, but apparently, nope. They only like Joel and they like Ellie as a sidekick. Here, let me make her skip. That'll make her more endearing to you. Tiptoe through... No, that's not... I'm singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I've heard plenty of people were very upset once they found out Ellie would be the main character in this. I guess they just wanted more Joel, and I like Joel too. I wouldn't have been mad about that either, but I never had an issue with like knowing I was going to play as Ellie. I was like, yeah, it's fine. Welcome to Comic Expo 2013. Going to Comic-Con, chat. Ellie's going to learn about the unique art of cosplay. She'll be dressing as Ellen Page. I think she's got it in her. I look like an idiot? Mission accomplished then. When have I ever not tried to do that? Make sure everything's reloaded. Or as reloaded as I can get. Also, attach the silencer. That's where we're going, so let's check around first. How would I feel about Tommy and Ellie revenge arc? I don't know if well, it's basically what it is. But you mean them working together? Could have been interesting. There's a million and one ways you could write something. It's all about the execution. Try to avoid the stream until you knew you were ahead of me? Hey, it's a good idea, actually. Keeps you from being spoiled by anything I come across. This game should have been a two-player game. Yeah, I don't agree. That's a very different game once you make it two-player. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people who think that's the main reason, but I don't know. I don't see it myself. I don't really feel like I'm being beaten over the head with a message just yet in the game. And I'm pretty sensitive to that. It's not like Life is Strange 2, where I was definitely being beaten over the head with a message that wasn't, you know, something I was looking for in a game. But there's still time for that to happen. We'll see. Probably got a lot of game left in front of me. How am I finding it? It's gotten better since the first 10 hours of this game were the worst. I will say that again and again. The first 10 hours of this game were terrible. They were just super slow, and they're just taking their sweet-ass time. Actually, let's go and say the first 12 hours. This has been... Tonight's stream. It seems like it's been on point, where it's like feeling like the pacing's back to normal. So we'll see if we can keep that up. What is that? No, let's not go calling people who have a different frame of mind idiots over something like that. It can be hard to tell what their, someone's reasons are. Maybe they just didn't like Ellie as a character, and that might be it. I'm sure there are some people who have other reasons for it. That's how I've learned to stay calm and easygoing, chat. Always assume people are good people, and not out to be just horrible people. Helps you get through life a lot easier. Some people just, maybe they just like Joe a hell of a lot more than Ellie, and were upset when they didn't get to play as him. What a hog. Squeeze my hog. I say the first 12 hours are that slow, it sounds like they didn't have anyone on staff say, hey, this is boring, basically George Lucas syndrome. That's definitely, I'm guessing it was intentional. Sometimes developers can, after a big success, can let it go to their head and think they're, much cleverer than they are. And it can lead to that kind of problem. Where they're like, okay, let's, just take it slow this time, instead of having, only doing what we need to do to get things moving. Like they did in the first game, where they had good pacing from the beginning to end. Instead, like, oh, we got so much we gotta do and tell. And everything's so expansive. so let's slow roll it.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info.
You know, I pointed out earlier that we basically had the Silent Hill level design of, you know, school, hospital, and I was wondering if there would be an amusement park, and it looks like we might end up getting it.
Looks like we're swimming.
All we're missing is the fog and, you know, Pyramid Head to come out and punish Ellie. Also, let's do a backwards dive. Geronimo! Oh, no. You made it look awkward. You could have been epic. Yeah, the other big problem I have with the game is that they clearly wanted to do more Joel, but they did it in flashbacks, and I find that really cheap. If you wanted to kill Joel in the beginning, just do it and then leave it at that, but don't give me this flashback shit. That's just a really cheap way of having your cake and eating it, too. That's never good cake when it's that cheap. It's like one of those sugary cakes you buy from the Walmart bakery. Nice algae? Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like details like that. I think the main reason people got really upset is like this game is near and dear to a lot of people, or the first one was. So a character being killed off was like and the way it was revealed in a spoiler that no one was, you know, expecting was just a huge shock. Yeah, a huge chunk of that Joel stuff was, yeah, arguably pointless, I would agree. It was just there to give you more feels. They really only needed that one where, yo, she went back to the hospital. They could have really cut the other ones out. The entire museum visit, like, cute, but not following the rule of writing. You cut out anything that's unnecessary.
Infected.
I didn't see him, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, we're supposed to go this. Okay, that's an optional thing, so we should probably go check it out.
This way.
Okay.
No, I'll go this way instead. Hey, Dixon, 2-month sub. Love the streams and the YouTube videos. Keep up the awesome work. I will do my best, Dixon. Hopefully you enjoyed that FF12 video recently. You go out and be my meat decoy. Who is my favorite voice actress? You have Claudia Black and High Esteem.
I don't hear anything.
I don't think I have any favorite voice actor or actress, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And I appreciate good roles, but I don't play games for the, because someone's voice is in it, if that's, the way you would describe it. What was the girl's name? Marlene? What in what? There's this one guy who emails me a lot. He's a nice guy, he seems, but he really loves that Ashley Burke actress. I mean, really loves her. Maybe he's watching right now, I don't know. Props to you, man. But dude is really into Ashley Burke. I was like, that's nice. Glad you have something you appreciate. Ashley Birch, okay, Birch, not Burke. I feel like I'm calling you out. No, it's not you. You don't send me emails about how much you like Ashley Birch and everything else. Or do you, and you just use a pin name? Oh, well, that wasn't a vital organ. Looks sinewy. I think it's a tendon. Fuck off, mate. Hey, Puff. See you later. To whatever sorry asshole finds me, I can barely keep my hands steady, but everyone on base needs to know. I got ambushed on my way to relieve Misha at the monorail. Look out. One of the scars, I swear he looks like just like our boy Gray. Fuck, I'm so lightheaded. Someone please put a bullet in that fucking snake's face for me. And tell Mish I'm sorry. I tried to hustle. Vincent.
Okay, now that's it.
I appreciate when a game actually has a verbal cue when you clear down an area.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Jesus Christ. No, it's Jesus Christ Denton. Not Jensen. That's what the JC... That's so you know what the JC stands for. In case you were couldn't pick up context clues. Random question. Ever looked up fan fiction of me? No. I'd be very, very wearisome of that. I don't like reading anything about me. So I don't even like reading like some of the articles that have been written about me. It's like I don't like it feels weird. Like I was actually just recently alerted there's like a DMC4 article on Kotaku about me. Or at least features me to somewhat. I was like, I don't want to read it. No thank you. Feels too weird.
Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
But then again, there are plenty of Kotaku articles in my earlier videos that they covered. Yeah, one of my early boosts was Kotaku actually apparently just like, hey, this is a cool video, let's make an article about it. Can you write Dartigan fan fiction? I can't stop you from that. That's up to you. I just say, hey, if you're gonna do it, make me kill me. If you're gonna write fan fiction about me, I only ask that you kill me in it, because your writing was probably that bad that I would want to die. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, chat. Just do the killing me thing. Come up. How about a fanfic where you die in the first 2 paragraphs, but spend the rest of the story showing up in flashbacks? Hey, if you want to write garbage, write the garbage you dream about. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop. Stop. No. Back out. How many hours have I played this game in total? This is my 3rd day streaming it, right? I did 2 6-hour, blocks of it, so we're... And after tonight, we'll be at hour 22.
I would have come, if you told me you were leaving.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
I looked up to Joel. What happened to him was messed up. I would have come.
Joel liked you a lot too,
I mean, I saw all the scenes between the two of you.
Crush on you.
Really?
Saw the character development.
I mean, you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not into your type.
What, Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
Wow, Joe. Ellie. Racist much. discriminate. Can't respect you anymore. Doesn't look like there's anything here to be worried about. Ellie, ever hear of safe? You know, that's up to the gamer. Such a compelling voice gonna give Dart so much development in the flashbacks. What, room full of flickers? It could be. More than likely will be, eventually. We just haven't found them yet. But right now, scissors. There's the gaming magazines. All things to all people. It looks like they took Obama's face and made it white. Am I seeing things there? Hey, Stego. Aaronman, thank you for the 3-month sub. I need scissors, 61 exactly. You don't see it, I'm, you know, Bob Obama.
Pretty messed up. Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
It's antifungal, you know. Kids used to think these were cute. They also were great for dick jokes.
Do you have a favorite book as a kid?
Yeah, Battle Ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off
Ghosts.
alien ghosts.
Sounds like something you'd like.
I see the word sometimes said the skin horse, and I'm just like, what now? Are you real or you don't?
Yeah, we'll chit-chat later.
No, I wanted to talk to you, but no, say it. I got caught reading Skin Horse. Okay, whatever. Keep it to yourself. I was gonna make a Ghost of Mars joke when she said, yo, battle ghosts.
So assuming we survive this,
Uh-huh.
I say as soon as we get back, we get drunk and play some board games.
Oh, yeah?
She's got a PS3, you know.
Feel normal.
That sounds great.
Monopoly it is.
Dina's gonna be drinking.
Where
True test of, you know, friendship. What's a moo coin? Does anyone know? It's basically currency that lets you buy nothing. But it's also just audience retention gamification on Twitch, where the more you watch, the more you earn. And then you can make me drink tea occasionally, or highlight your comment, or unlock an emote without being a sub for a limited time. It's the Velveteen Rabbit, frankly. I'm glad they didn't use it. Alice in Wonderland as a literary yeah, that's way overused in video games, isn't it? Shit, where's the way out? Oh, stairs. Consume your drink. Consume. You know, that's an ominous way of someone to take a sip, telling someone to take a sip. Page has words on the other side. I mean, this better be really good. Oh, okay. Know you're upset. What if we talked like this for a bit? Would that help? Okay, I didn't mean to grab you like that. Hope it didn't hurt you. Even mommies are scared sometimes. Why would you... Wait, why would you write this and then have your kid fill it in as well? I'm okay, I'm really scared too. I get how angry you are, I miss him too, but you can't scream like that. I love you very much. A dually written note, apparently. That's a bit awkward. Or maybe she's... I don't know. Maybe I'm missing the gist of that.
Jesus. What happened up here? These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
Jesus. The moo is a channel meme, that too. Don't worry, you'll get used to the moose.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Oh, this was a completely optional? Fuck. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? So, where's the way out? Can be hard to tell and remember. Ingest the green blood of the plants. One of the corpses looked like Kara from Detroit Become Human. She wouldn't have red blood then, would she? It's all blue. I'm trying to remember where the exit to this building was. The game, sometimes, I know the darkness is spooky, but if it's not going to be a spooky moment, you don't need to make it this fucking dark. Shine a light on the exit at the very least. There. I think, how do I get back over there? Okay, back over this way. You watched the guy play Frogger across 15 lanes of traffic while carrying a tire last week. You mean in real life? Ooh. Hope he made it. How do I get out of here? Getting frustrated. What do you think of the game so far? Sometimes it frustrates me, like level design like this, where it's just like, we didn't want to spend much time on it. It's meant to be frustrating, gamer. Use hint. It doesn't. It only gives you the hint once it thinks you're frustrated enough. Yeah, that's where I gotta get out. Okay, we got dropped in over there. So now it shows me the hint now that I did it. I already saw it. Beat you game.
That might work.
Now I have to get through. Yeah, I don't want to turn it on though. I want to be I want something to complain about constantly. Frustration is part of the art. That's some people believe that. I don't. I guess we just drop down over there and we're in. Okay, I just had to drop down here, but I didn't realize it before. Alright, we're good. Continuing on. Where are we going? No, map. Does she not want to pull out the map anymore? What the hell? Alright, I'll just take drugs instead. This is what happens when you don't give me the map.
Not this way.
Down this way. We can box around to that Ferris wheel.
Box around?
It's like 2 hours of something now. We have this guy by our side. It's all nothing again. Yeah, the pacing has slowed down a lot again, hasn't it?
Okay, let's box around this area.
I like it when I play the game as Ellie and only her without the partner.
Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
That miss, well, shit, it did miss. Oh, we need more arrows now. Oh well. He was a good boy. I'm out of scissors. Damn it. Alright. Pistol. Craft the silencer, please.
What the hell?
Oh, and the dog whines. Gotta be like that, do you, game?
Hey girl, where'd you go?
At least the dogs are properly equipped with, vests. Your aim is getting better. It's just, console aim is, you have to take your time with it. Can't pull out those quick, snappy headshots like I'd like. That guy's shouldn't see me. You're apologizing for sounding as offensive? Would animal abuse... yeah, you weren't offensive, you're fine. Would animal abuse be one of my sins? No, probably not. I've killed plenty of animals in games before. Never sinned it. In fact, I like it. I mean, what? That guy up on Overwatch is the only real issue.
What was that?
Fuck.
I'll go see what's up.
Well, it distracted him, that's all I needed. Does that call in more dudes? Looks like it. Oh! Oh, well, at least the partners are good. Are there any shivs in this game? No, you have a switchblade. You don't need to do that anymore. Use scissors to make your melee weapons better, though. Still. It's all yours. What? You chicken! You fool! I no longer trust you. You ran away at the moment of action. Just gonna let that be your kill.
I think that was the last one.
Yeah.
This place makes me appreciate Jackson, man.
Me too.
What a horrible father he is. Or will make. The jank in my mic? For some reason I've never been able to get the proper, settings so it doesn't actually blow it out when I get loud. The limiter just does not work in OBS apparently, or I don't have it set up right. My apologies to anyone wearing a headset. I'm all liking it so far. Story, it's hit or miss, I would say, is the best way of describing it. Both on gameplay and story. I maintain that I like the first game better. Just because it had a better, mastery of its story and its gameplay and pacing. How many times, not that I'm, angry that you asked that question, I understand why you would, but how many times do you think Chad, do you think I've had to answer that same question throughout these 3 streams? Too many times. It is what it is, though. That's going to be what most people are interested in knowing right now. It tells me that people actually trust me for some weird reason. I guess we now need to check the top of the buildings. Chemistry between protagonists. Ellie's fine, but the partner she has don't carry the same weight that Ellie and Joel together had. I would argue. So that feels a bit weaker in that department. Dina was going to replace Joel. Well, you get Dina and this guy, her baby daddy. I cannot remember his name for the life of me. I'm going to say his name is Todd. Jesse, okay. Which is weird because the character who, you know, the actress who plays, you know, Ellie, played a Jesse once. Well, it's not really weird, just ironic. Chemistry's lacking? Yeah, I would agree. Chemistry is kind of lagging. But I guess it also just speaks to how well it worked in the first game. That's why people loved the interaction between, you know, Joel and, you know, Ellie. Sold the game to a lot of people. And this one just doesn't have it. But that's a story they wanted to tell. Calm down. Okay, we just gotta check this building over here and then we leave. His name is Todd now forever. I named him better. Named him good. Ellie and Dina, it's alright if you like them. I didn't really feel it. I mean, it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination compared to some other games, but I think it's just, you know, when in comparison to Joel and Ellie, it's definitely not as good. Am I going backwards? I think I did. I went backwards, didn't I? Make the stream title, it's an adequate sequel. Pacing is not great, not as good. I might do that for the next stream. Or have a bot, or I could set up a MooBot command that gives you my answer for that question. God of War benefited from a similar father-child dynamic. It did, and it'll be interesting to see the sequel to that game if they do something drastic that takes that dynamic away, that makes people angry. What if Kratos dies at the beginning of the next God of War game, chat? I mean, they did kind of hint that might happen. Yeah, the wall mural at the end did very much hint that Kratos might die. And at the end of it, you also, well, spoilers, see Thor, you know, assaulting them. So, God of War 2, or 6, whatever it is, technically the number is now, starts off with a big epic fight like they always had at the beginning of a God of War game. And instead of, you know, Kratos prevailing, just gets his head ripped off.
Hey, why don't we head up to that bridge?
And then the rest of the game you play as, you know, his son.
Good thinking.
It'll be interesting to see the online arguments. Maybe that'll put an end to these father-son video games. People get too or father-daughter video games. People get too connected to the emotional attachment. You can't make a proper sequel. Changes the game. Now, playing his boy would definitely be different, since he's definitely not going to be, you know, be the strong man his dad is. He's going to be like a shapeshifter that shoots arrows.
I think Abby pulled this trail on purpose.
Isn't Atreus supposed to kill Kratos? It's not known. But he is supposed to give birth to a wolf and a snake. And get mated with a horse, according to, you know, Norse lore. It'll be interesting to see those scenes brought to life in stunning 4K 60 frames per second with ray trace lighting. Do the stream in Christopher Judge's voice? No, I'll leave that one for you. I don't think I've picked up any new metal bits. I don't know if I can upgrade anything. Nope, I've only got 4. They're getting stingy with that. Have people stopped liking the original Last of Us as much? I don't think so. If not, some of the people who dislike this game probably like that even more. Which is their right. Everyone's allowed to have their opinion. I like the first one more in this game. But not because in spite of this game. I just think the first game was better designed. You started the first Last of Us today. My friend is also a YouTuber, finished her playthrough of the first Last of Us, is now working on the sequel. But hopefully that goes well. Looks like we're gonna need a boat. Who's my friend? Pixelcade.
Use that road?
I've done a couple of videos before with her.
It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
She's basically has the female version of my monotone.
Yeah. That's better.
Come on. This way.
Who's driving the cars? I'm guessing the wolf people. I should start a new recording. Pixel Kate, remove the E from Pixel and combine the two words. Then you'll have the YouTuber's name.
Let's try through here.
Very different content style from mine, so you might not be into it since it's mainly Let's Play stuff, but
Definitely.
if you like monotones, yeah, maybe it'll be your alley.
Them if they want to get in our way.
And we do have 2 videos on our channel we did together.
Call me the Smasher.
Where's my superhero card? Is there a monotone sexier than mine? Well, I don't know. It's up to you to determine. Depends what you're into. But it's both. We both have a similar monotone. She's definitely more attractive than me. I'll give you that one. It's not difficult to do though.
Place is wrecked.
You don't say.
Oh, he just did a magical trick and vanished before my eyes. With the PS5's SSD, Valve will still find a way to put constant loading screens in their games. Yeah, but Valve, you know, it's tried and true technology with Valve. Also, I would say don't buy all of Sony's marketing spiel about their console. That's every console gets hyped up to high hell, and they'll still be loading in your new PS5 games. Maybe not at the beginning once you're still in the early stages of it, but later on when the capabilities of the console are not as impressive anymore, they'll have to push it in other ways. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. See the cutscene action. I'm gonna check the room for supplies. Snick. Tataui. Or something along those lines. You mean the PS5 doesn't warp reality? Amazingly, no. It is not quite on the same par as the particle collider. Body is covered with tattoos of weapons, animals, everything he needs to seek vengeance against those who wronged him. He's a kind of a villain, too. You subscribe just so you can go back and check out her channel. Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Like I said, she's playing through The Last of Us and a bunch of Animal Crossing stuff right now, and I think she's also planning to do more occasional random games. Alright, let us go, male friend. Hold on, girl, I'm drinking tea. Can't expect heavy lifted. Goddamn, girl. Put some strong back. Very strong. That is a cement pillar.
Got it. Come on.
Chad, how would you feel if Todd Howard designed all video games from here on out? Next Zelda, Todd Howard. Next Metal Gear, Todd Howard. Next Resident Evil, Todd Howard. All of it.
This way, come on.
You don't think that'd be a great future? A Todd Howard game? All Todd Howard games? Sniper. Well, you could probably say that Metal Gear Survive was a Todd Howard game.
We hold here and wait for orders.
Or their attempt to make one.
Fuck! We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our orders. They'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
Hey, see you later, the Sandman. Have a good night. The Last of Us 76. You could make a survival game out of this. Don't joke, it might come true. You didn't see that. He didn't see that. Us climbing up that.
Ellie. We can get to the marina through here.
No, we're taking a boat.
You heard them, right? They're talking about Tommy.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so if we just
What if
fall,
he's in trouble?
he can take care of himself.
Jesus Christ.
The best way to help Tommy is to go after Abby. You do this, I'm not saving your ass again.
I really hope you make it.
Good. Now the pacing can improve. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice, sir.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Target on the other side.
Copy. See, the fuel is gamma. Just sent 4 soldiers to the marina.
Oh, he took the boat over there.
Copy, base.
You think this affects the rates?
Control the perimeter. I don't want any more surprises today.
That's stealth. What's the problem with the pacing? It's very slow at times, especially the first 12 hours. A lot of time you're just, really pillaging garbage piles for, like, bits of metal and alcohol. Good eye, you saw me through the algae. I'm like that polar bear in the GIF. Grabs a seal.
Don't do anything stupid.
Bunch of dudes.
Just go.
The last shot was a surprise. Gotta stick that up eventually. Oh, he outsmarted me. Oh, I thought the mannequins were people. Ah. Run out of ammo. Fuck. She's apparently been taking a lot of supplements. She could reload fast.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Copy.
Yep. Now, when you actually search the bodies, they got like maybe one bullet left on them. No sleep, only dreams. Dude right above me. Several dudes above me. Oh, I thought you were gonna take a rest. So I could sneak up behind him, but no. I guess it wasn't a comfortable, seating arrangement for him. Candy bars. Delicious candy bars. It's a bit unrealistic too. Charging towards it at someone while being shot does hurt. But it wouldn't stop your momentum. Well, usually, a bullet is not going to leave you with the ability to keep moving. Bullets, once you're shot, you're usually going down. That's usually what you have to assume. You may not die from it, but you're definitely not going to be walking around too much for the next few seconds. Or minutes. Depends on the caliber of gun. Most calibers of gun, though, unless someone's like using their practice 22, are going to put you, or going to knock you off your feet. Either that, or you are made of some strong stuff, which is possible.
I'll check it out.
Oh, that's.
There's nothing here.
Oh shit! There was fuck! I thought there was a clean path to him. There's a jump in there. Oh well, whatever. It's funny when panic happens, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Here, you can have it then. Did that guy teleport in front of me? What the fuck?
Okay.
I swear there's only one dude there. There we go. He did, yeah. It looked. I have to look at the footage, but it really looked like he just appeared in front of me. So there was not two people hiding behind that before. Shit. It's the power of. Oh, you might survive. You're kind of padding it out. Oh shit! You both survived. Over there.
How'd she get away? Search the entire mall. Flush her out.
It's magical. And I think that's all of them. Nope, the music's still playing. More than one. Nope, over there. Just barely can make out the highlight. All right. See you. Oh, 25 bits. Your CPL instructor told you that once you took a guy down who was charging at him with 10 rounds from his 9mm, adrenaline, yeah, well, drugs will help that too. Yeah, someone's on, actually, some, PCP, they're basically, mortal for like a, for the first couple bullets. Unless it goes right through like the heart or brain. They're almost the equivalent of actual zombies. At least I've been told. There's the boat.
Holy shit!
Okay, and you done.
Boat.
I know way too much about PCP. Well, I read a lot. And I listen to Joe Rogan podcasts sometimes. Pod, not pood. The podcast? That sounds like a Norwegian or Swedish way of saying it. Oh yes, welcome to the podcast. What about mushrooms, Dart? I don't really know much about them other than organic. Or you probably you're gonna do the drugs, maybe go organic. You ain't got a lie to kick it, Dartigan. We all have our party days. Are you insinuating something? Hey, you guys want to know a shitty moment in level design? It's that Jurassic Park game on Sega when you had the rafting level. Wasn't that a lot of fun? God, that level was, you know, my bane as a child. This just brought back some memories of it. And yeah, it could also bring back memories of those, you know, Sea-Doo sections in Uncharted 1. The boat sequence from RE4? No, that was just a boss fight in a lake. Boat handling. No ice cream truck jokes? Apparently not. This seems safe. Storm that gradually builds on our way to get revenge on a killer as we, it's like it's like poetry, huh? You know you find it beautiful and very deep. Don't hate. Listen mode to locate the boat. That should be fine. It's another one of these. We should check around first anyways. Would I ever consider sending indie games by chance? You mean... I have sent a couple indie games actually. Like, technically the... What was it? Dreamfall Chapters would count as an indie game. But most indie games don't really fit the format very well, since they're made with much smaller budgets, so they can't afford, intense cinematics or voice acting and all that stuff, and they usually have very minimal story. I try to, like, make it as impactful as possible for the few moments they have.
There you are.
Hellblade? Well... I don't know if well, that's more of a AA game rather than an indie game. They did self-fund it. But now it's also owned by Microsoft, so I don't know if definitely the next one is it. I like how the water is shallow enough for Ellie to walk in, but deep enough to ride the boat through. Well, you don't really need that much water for a boat like that to float on. You're reading this? Then I'm toast. Hope it wasn't those scar fuckers, but some blaze of glory. Bigger hope is you remember where we hid the stash. Code is 701264. It's not much, but it's all I have. I want you to take it. Be well, Randall. All right, chat. Remember the numbers. The numbers, chat. The numbers. Remember the numbers, chat. Love the sound when you smash the window. It is a good break, isn't it? There's that way we can go, and check over here real quick.
Okay. Where's this go?
This looks like where it might have to go. Well, that other one might lead to the stash. Streamer energy, but I just took a sip. It isn't where I gotta go? Okay. I'm quickly running out of my second cup of tea. ships. Here it is. Chat. The numbers, chat. What were the numbers? 70. $12. $64. Nice. Nice, Murph. It's not quite 69, but it'll do. There we go, Murph. What will I do without us? Get a pen and paper? Take a screenshot with my phone. It's actually that simple. I've done it before. Just go snap and done. Oh, this is just more stuff. Do you have pics of my setup? Of me on my desk and all that? Yeah, I've posted them on the Discord before. You always take a picture of your setup once you put it together. But I'm planning to hopefully build a new computer within, well, maybe next month if they ever get the parts back in properly that aren't overpriced. All right, so we gotta get this close. I think we gotta like get the boat moving like we did the last time. Or not, maybe we just gotta get it close. Oh, this one doesn't... I guess it just dropped it too earlier last time. Never mind. Overthinking things. You had to choose a super suit, Spider-Man homemade suit, or Daredevil black suit. Underwear. That was a pretty good suit.
Here we go.
Alternate boat controls are available under options accessories. Captain Underpants, why not? I gotta say, I don't like the Marvel Spider-Man where he's just wearing a super suit and he's not like, yo, bitten by a radioactive spider. This is gonna be more than starting the boat. Or is it? No, apparently not. It was just that. I guess they're setting it up for the boat to break. You know, we could kind of pretend we're playing that other Lovecraftian horror game where it features a boat prominently. Wouldn't going over barbed wire in that just completely, wrap up the, the motor? I gotta say, I don't think it's gonna clear that very well. Don't think they thought that went through as a, explanation why you can't swim through this area. Yeah, we definitely would. I'm gonna make a note of that because I'd probably forget it when I watch the footage again. Alright, so fucking outboard, but yeah, because it's just really right there beneath the actual hull of the bolt, so you wouldn't have enough clearance just going over it like that. But that was their way of making sure you can't swim through this section, the barbed wire, I'm guessing. Does Quake count as a Lovecraft game? It's definitely got inspirations of it, especially the first game. The ones that came after I don't think would, because they're like, yo, here's some alien cyborg people. We're not the Borg, by the way, not the Borg. We just call ours are called the Strog. Not see, so they're totally not the Borg. That's why they use airboats for flood search and rescue. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Still don't think I have enough metal bits for an upgrade, but I'll check. Nope. Nope. Need to say a lot more. McCarthy. What a breathtakingly engineered game, no? Who is Capcom? That's the way we gotta go, so I guess we can also check out this place for more doodads. And that is your death note. We found a lot of those. If any wolves read this, warn Isaac and the others. The rumors are true. There's a new infected out there. Looks like something made it halfway to a bloater and took a turn. Ugly motherfucker. Maybe all the rain around here caused a mutation. No idea. It was slow, so I put it down easy. But when I went to check it out, all these pustules on it exploded. Whole right side of my body is burned. Some kind of acid. If you see one of these things shambling towards you, stay back. I'm glad they're giving me this. This would have been nice before I found a game. Just saying. A little late on the details at this point. What else we got? Some classic RE notes. Nothing ever beats the classic itchy tasty note, though. That started the whole trend of let's do creepy notes in our games.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Can't shoot while I'm steering the boat either. Oh, fuck. What? Did they just fuck themselves horribly? Warring factions? Oh, they were. Oh, it's the wolves and the scars shooting each other. Guess I should get out of the boat and swim. You'll be infiltrating using automated vehicle snake. I'm fucking that bank with the boat. You have a... You know what? Maybe it was asking for it. It is ironic. Your mission objective, to neutralize the members of Foxhound. Using procured on-site weaponry. There's a ghost! No! Fuck. Fine, it wasn't a ghost. You think you're clever.
Where's that hole?
Ow.
So when you like try to crawl through it, and I can just pop him.
Shit.
More coming. It's fine though. Glad I got those upgrades in my listening, supplements improve my hearing so much.
Where are you hiding?
Wow, that thunder crack perfectly timed. I'm sure it had nothing to do with my own timing, but the game's like symbolism. Right, now we gotta get back out to our goddamn boat. Nothing beats the screaming of Max Payne. Nothing beats the NPC chatter in Max Payne.
The flesh of fallen angels.
It's a classic. How can you not like it? Yes, I will swap. Thank you. Symbolism. Need the bullet. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all that. Phew! Oh, that finally came out.
You again.
Can't introduce her character just yet. Continue to look at her art. I'll tape some scissors to it. I plan to. Note on wall? I don't see one. Not yet. I'm looking around. I'm trying to be thorough. The only thing I saw was that lady's, art. Oh, there it is. That's hard to see, actually. Jewels. Jules, I hope you can forgive me. We were soaking cold hungry when we reached their encampment. A Seraphite woman took care of us. Hot food, blankets. She radiated love. Treated me like one of their own. Her name was Karen. Really? You did that on purpose, didn't you, developers? The plan was to board her boat and head for Haven the next morning. Then gunfire. Karen's head exploded from the bullet. Her blood splattered all over me. We scattered. Zachary was shot. It was our people. 2 wolves. They walked right by me. I think they thought I was their prisoner. Then something in me snapped. I pulled out my pistol and shot them in the back of the head. Zachary is sturdy and I will pull through. We buried Karen and said a prayer for her. Zachary gave me a new name, Emmett. Says it means truth. Shaved my head and cut my face. Jules, I wonder if you'll even recognize me. Karen the martyr. She died for you. So I guess I gotta take the boat. No, actually I don't know if I need to take the boat over there or not. Let's look around more. The one good Karen. Only in the apocalypse, where there are no more managers to speak to, can she prove her true self. We'll take the boat through here. Who's Karen? It's a meme. About your pesky housewives who just always demand the best service possible, even when they're being overburdensome to the store employees and wanting to speak to that manager. They've watched plenty of things to tell them if you're not getting your way, you speak to the manager. Let us go. Well put, thank you. I wonder if this was... didn't they originally plan to have a flooded city in Uncharted 4, but they couldn't pull it off? I wonder if they used that idea for this instead. Arcade. I bet money they did, and they're like, we couldn't fit it into that game. We'll use it here. Yeah, there was a flooded city, but they meant for it to be a much bigger deal than it was. They meant for you to have a much more difficult time traversing it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they repurposed that idea for this. So where are we going? To a... what was it? A aquarium? To kill another person on my hit list. Right, Knights. Do any of you ever have a good old musical yawn like that? Might as well take the opportunity if your body's gonna force you to do it to hum a few bars. I made you yawn too, and also is good for that. No, I think it's just that Naughty Dog is becoming a little bit too set in their ways when it comes to their game design. Not just that they wanted to make another game exactly like it, so that's what they know how to do, so they're sticking to it. But it's also becoming a bit too familiar at this point. I feel like there are two generations of that exact same type of game, and just modifications of it. So their next game, I think, needs to be a little bit different than what they've gotten comfortable doing. I feel denied. This doesn't smash properly. Meteor battle, huh? Yeah, this is nonsense. There are no arcades in America. Oh.
God damn.
Damn, he went out like a baller. Revolver and machete. Actually my machete is just as good as his, so I don't need to swap. Oh, Jack X. And Nitro Race. Obviously this is the one the kids actually wanted to use.
Holy shit.
It's a double barrel, girl. Pick it up. Seattle actually does have huge arcades? News to me. Pretty much dead everywhere else in the US. Alright, we can get better draw speed, or we can get more capacity on the rifle. I think I'll finish up the bow. 3 guns down. I only got 2 more. Let's get over there somehow. You've never been to one, but apparently arcade bars are a thing. Actually, there is a restaurant that is near me that has an arcade on its 2nd level. It's a good restaurant, but it's, you know, all older games. No new arcade machines. But it's a nice place. I like it. It's one of my most common hangouts. Clickers. So you'll, yep, or your bloater. That too. Why would you stop eating that to go for a fresher meal? Good thing I already had the Molotovs. You ruined Frogger!
Got you, asshole!
And what fucks up Frogger on my watch? You just logged in?
Okay.
What did you miss?
Back to that
The
damn
game
Ferris
so
wheel.
far, is it worth buying? Oh, I don't think I'm the one qualified to answer that yet. If you like the first game, you may not like it because some people don't, because of the story upsets them, because of, you know, pivotal moments. Gameplay-wise, it's the same. If you like the gameplay of that, you'll probably still like the gameplay of this, just the pacing is off. Hello, Patriot Wings, you know, Tetsu Mashu. Triple Phoenix. Dance World. Patriot Wings. Alright. Is that Metal Slug or you know, Metal Racing? Maybe you should buy the prequel. Something under there, but I can't. Pardon? Do I need that guy to like break into that to knock all this stuff away? Because I can't get to it. Just a flex on the other game being better. Yeah, I would say the first game is still better. Alright, that's all we can do. No, my machete's way better. All Naughty Dog's PlayStation works, crashed. But did they reference that one weird game they made, their very first game that had the naked chick in it? The ultimate reference. I don't even remember the name of it. I think it was a fighting game. No, yeah, it definitely wasn't a PlayStation game, but I don't think they're going to reference that one, apparently. Not proud of it, maybe. Rings of Power is its name? Yeah. All for a card. Kazaa Bright. What do you think, chat? Villain? You know, I don't know what that means. Does that mean he's like a villain some days of the week or not? He's a brainiac type. Anti-hero. I think anti-hero would be square in the middle. Okay. Hopefully we can get to this goddamn aquarium where the stream's over tonight. That'll be some progress. Should be able to. Don't know if I'll have time to finish this, what's inside the aquarium or not. Because like I said, the game likes to slow roll every single moment. Sink it in. And experience the money.
Finally. There. Okay.
How cool is this public gaming room? I miss those. I would like to have one like that. It's pretty nice. Like I said, the best I got is like a second floor of a restaurant that makes really good burgers that has a couple older arcade machines. Unfortunately, they don't have them set for like free play, so you have to pay, put a quarter in them. But they also have weirdly, they have a couch set up with a mini Nintendo Super NES and a mini Sega Genesis. So that's technically free. Invincible outboard, yeah. She got really lucky with this engine. Is the ocean just deeper now, or did a dam break somewhere? My god. Sail away, Ellie. You can go out to sea. Heading to bed. See you later, Gotetsu. And boat gone.
Fuck it. I can make it.
And you got those swimming lessons? Dive down. I know what this is asking me to do. You're gonna need a good flashback sleep after this, girl. You're gonna be tired. Think of the memories. I think it's over there. Place. What you hate about games is that they're all linear. Well, any type of entertainment experience has to have a certain amount of linearity to it, unless you're going for one of those things that is written and created by an AI as you go by. Which they do have now, only it's all text. There is that AI dungeon that will literally create you a brand new story every single time based on your inputs. It usually gets pretty weird though. But maybe it's a sign of the future. Every game will be custom tailor-made for you and your personal enjoyment. AI Dungeon can be incredibly fun for a while. It gets a little old after a time. It needs a few more advancements. It can also get stuck in like recursive loops. Oh, slug. Everything you wrote kept turning into not safe for work. I guess it depends on what you're... Well, like I said, it is written by an AI. It can be completely random, but... it usually turned into a superhero story almost every time with me, no matter what I tried to do. Like, I'd always end up getting some powers. I'm gonna guess that door down here was locked, but I want to try it before I head inside. No. You became lewd.
Damn it.
Like, that'll probably keep getting better and better because there's actually OpenAI, that company that does a lot of these amazing AI projects. Just recently, like, improved their ability, their system, the GP2, I think it's called, that lets them to do that kind of stuff, even further. AI is advancing really quickly these days. All right, we're inside the marina. I was expecting to see, like, dead, skeletons of dolphins and stuff from where they were left here. That's probably what we'll actually end up seeing, I'm gonna guess. Don't send you to horny gel? No, you're fine for right now. Have you ever seen those images of, like, a dead, rotting shark in an abandoned aquarium somewhere? It's kind of like a really good, like, really creepy-ass image. Like, straight out of something you could actually see in a horror game. Nope. They moved all the animals out of here before the disease, swept the nation. Hey, here's something a lot of these games never think about, chat. What about all the nuclear reactors that, you were just left running when all this happened? Those would eventually just, like, melt down, wouldn't they? There's probably, like, several irradiated areas that we don't even hear about. The Last Man on Earth covered that. How they describe it. The way I just did. Should try to, use up my equipment while I can. We'd assume they would be shut down in a controlled manner. Well, according to this game, this basically took everyone by surprise one night. Joel didn't even know about the infection, about this, crazy infection turning people crazy until the night everything went down.
What is all this stuff?
I remember sending the game for that, for how sudden everyone was taken by surprise by a zombie virus. Or fungus. Supplements? I didn't see any. Marine supplements. High quality. Shark supplements. Give these to the great white. I know I have supplements, but how many do I have? That's enough for, like, one thing. I usually save till I have more. We'll grab that. Endear. Do I have that already? I have exactly 60 supplements, and this costs 60. Oh, I didn't get this one first. Move much faster, listen mode. Yeah, we'll grab that. Why does this turn red, my reticle, when I look at this? Not now. What's up with that? We have real-life pandemic reactions to draw from now, and so it makes sense. It still actually doesn't make that much sense. Like I said, Joel had no idea, apparently, that... I mean, he let his daughter alone one night while there was apparently a pandemic of people that drives people crazy into murderous frenzies going on. It's like, I'll be back later, dear. You sit there on the couch. There's only one notable optional room in this whole area. I'll find it, don't worry. If I actually, you know, care for it. You know, this doesn't seem like it's a wolf base, to be honest with you. Seems like a weird choice for one. Yes, secure the marina is vital to our plan. Can't tell if, you know, marina thing or fungus. Looks like marina. They never said it was a wolf base. Abby just hiding here. Seems like a weird place to hide. But, I'm gonna guess trap. Abby, right. I did put, you know, scissors on my machete, right? I did. Just can't see how they improve it any yet.
Where the fuck are you? Shit.
There we go.
Gotta be another way.
Scissor shetty. Well, it improves it somehow. Look, you can see. Well, actually, where are my scissors on it? Let me get in the light. I can't. I don't see how the scissors improve that or anywhere on it, but whatever. Just go with it. How's the game? Same as the last time I was asked that, I guess. I mean, it's definitely gotten better since I first started playing it.
Jesus.
You know, something tells me Ellie's never gonna have a dog for a pet. After all this.
Stupid dog.
She's like, yeah, I think I'm a cat person. Or maybe a gerbil.
God. Fuck happened here?
Let me check that. Let's check over here. We saw giraffes in the previous game. You surprised I never ran into a lost tiger? Yeah. I guess tigers don't like the weather of Seattle. Would have been hanging out, sleeping. Owen Moore.
Owen. Really?
Firefly. What'd you draw, Ellie? Is it important? Owen Moore. Okay, apparently I haven't. It's the first one I found, really? Have I just been that blind to missing those, despite how I've been checking the corners of every room? Or is that the only one to find? I hear voices over there. Let's try the other door. You don't think there are collectibles in this game, so that's the only one you can find. Came back and everyone's being nice. It happens. Alright, let's go the way we're intended. Ellie, you need the crab key to get through the crab door. This was the Spencer Marina.
He doesn't want you there. You don't get sidetracked.
Make sure everything's ready to go. Alright, let's do it.
People don't come back from that island.
How many times has Abby risked her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't! Go back.
Fuck you, Owen. Hands up. Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went. How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here.
Oh,
Fucking get over here!
we mentioned this earlier.
Point to where she is on this map. And then you. It better fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop!
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
You know, he can see where she points from there.
Fucking run!
Tell me where Abby is. Where the fuck is she?
Oh. Ooh. That's gonna give some bad karma.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Hey! It's all right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's all right.
Call in the UAV. Double kill. I'm sorry. Sorry, just had to make that joke. Well, Tommy more or less actually found us. She left the map? I think you're right, but we'll probably have it still. I was expecting, flashbacks game. I demand them. What's up, Blazing Arrow? How you doing? I've come to expect a flashback after those moments. Do I feel bad? Not really. It's as Shakespeare once said, when you pick up the controller, the heart turns off. That's right, Shakespeare was the world's first, gamer. He had a PS1 before you did. How many sins so far? I count those up after the fact when I rewatch through my footage. Are the boys over here or what?
Nah, by the time we get there, this whole area will be thawed. Where are you going?
Needed some air. What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
Come take a look at this. Thought is to head home via Ellensburg.
We're in Falls City by tomorrow. We're doing good. Hey.
Do I rewatch all my footage? Yes.
They got what they deserved.
But she gets to live.
Yeah. Is that okay?
It has to be.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's gonna do to you when we get home.
We've been through worse. However, as I was passing through some ritzy section of town, I come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
I know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Ha! You find your own damn bribes.
How you doing?
Fine.
Ellie?
Fine. Thanks for coming back for me.
My friend's problems are my problems.
You're such a sap.
All right, how about, my friends can't get out of their own damn way?
It's better. Shit!
They're gonna kill Tommy too. Oh, well, fuck. There's one down.
Stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Fuck. All right. Stop! Stop! Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon!
How did she find us?
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
She saw the map. Oh, that could explain it, I suppose.
Dad?
Oh, there's the flash. Well, no. Flashback for Abby, I see.
Dad! Come on.
So she's like, oh, well, should I kill this person or, reminisce? Yes, Dex. I understand, Dex. Dex is saying it's time to end the stream, chat. Time to end the stream. Because it's getting late and, I think that's a good stopping point, actually. We end every stream on a flashback here, you see. Who knows, maybe we'll... Probably another 2 streams left of this game, I'm going to imagine. But I don't really know. We'll see. If not, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. No guess. But it seems like we still got a lot to do. Chat, you've been a great audience tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I will be back tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern US time. Figure what that is for you. If you got time, say hello to me. Stop by. I'll make some jokes at my own expense. Also, thank you for any bits tonight. Thank you for any subs or gift subs or any donations. Thanks for the chat for being chill, making the mods' job easy, or mostly easy. Been a bit spicy though for the course of this game. A little more than usual, but they're handing in like troopers because excellent mods. Okay, so it's late. I gotta get some sleep since I got very little last night. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.